Something else. I'm taking that defeat pretty hard. That did not feel good at all. It was like we were just starting to get the ball rolling again, and then it was like, yeah, nah, that's not happening. Maybe we just crusade. Do some Crusader Kings. Where horse archers are also overpowered. It'll be perfect. Okay. What do you mean it's not responding? It just doesn't even launch now? Come on. Okay, we're good. We're getting it going. Now, I remember I had different setups for where I put the bars on this one, but we'll have to figure it out as we go. I think I move this over here. Then the camera, like there. That'll work. It's booming. Let's see. He's moving. I'm getting all over. Okay, let's see. New game. Do we need to adjust volumes here? That seems a little louder than the other game. It's like 30%. So epic. Alright, let's do 867. Rurikid. I was gonna do an achievement. Let's see. Starting as Rurik the Troublemaker in 867. Is that you? Are you Rurik the Troublemaker? Oh, it is. You are Rurik the Troublemaker. I think I could make trouble with him. Okay, game rules. Now, why would that be? There they go. Okay. Good, a change of pace, a different map, different strategy. I already like it. It already feels good. Okay. So, I assume we're tribal. Alright. Now, let me remember here. We've got... That's our primary duchy. But we don't own all the land in it. Part of it is owned by Ingvar. Wait, and we are We're Norris, so this guy's not going to like us anyway. We could maybe get him to convert, but his culture is still wrong. He's Russian, and we're Austru. Okay. So, let's see. You... We just schemed to kill you. Is there any reason? Oh, we're just. That's unfortunate. And what's our other primary duchy? Vespia, of which we own 2. So actually, that would be a decent one. If we had title revocation, we would work on that, but we currently don't. I think if we kill through him, it may revert back to us. Us being just, though, I don't think that's going to be in the cards right now. In the future, we could do that. Let's choose a lifestyle. We're military focused. I like that. Control growth is good, in my experience. And he's going down the strategist tree, which is just fine for us. Unmarried heir. Now we've got what? The son and player heir. Well, in our future, we probably want to have somebody who has decent stewardship. He is how old? He is 17. Well, he can marry to this 23-year-old. Let's see. This one's a little more diplomatic. That could be good for us. I generally just have them administer the realm, though. And we don't want them to have too many kids. So we'll go with this. What other notifications do we have? We could take a concubine. I don't think we want that many children. Many children as a tribe ends up with a very split realm. Unless we can achieve a kingdom title. Which would be Kingdom of Novgorod. Oh, we essentially own all of that. I don't see why you wouldn't do that. Let's see. Advanced succession or elective succession? We'll think on that matter. So Scandinavian elective. What does that do for us? For the kingdom! Oh, that was nice. You're just like already in a position to just create a kingdom. So I don't see why you wouldn't. Scandinavian elective. Vassals swearing, title allegiance, opinion. The ruler and all deserved vassals can nominate a title heir among the ruler's extended family. Voting power in the succession law is influenced by electoral's total domain. I mean, this seems fine. Scandinavian succession. We could just vote for our son. I think it still gets split somewhat. Okay. Few champions. $3 to recruit you, I think so. We can invite more. We'll do that. I'm not going to take a concubine. Our son can marry. We've already set up a route for that. Let's create men-at-arms. That's right. Men-at-arms for these tribes are prestige-based. Like bowmen and pikes, maybe? So you counter horsemen and you counter... Yeah, I like the sound of that. Man-at-arms 0 of 0. Surely that's a bug. No limit to men-at-arms? Okay. So you literally start owning all of it, but you don't have the title. I don't understand why that would be. Okay, you're missing one piece. He's a different faith than us. It would cost us a little bit of prestige, but it would solidify the rest of our land. Do a quick war here. Just solidify our lands. I think that's the move. I mean, we don't need to fight his army if we just take his land. Oh, that's true. Let's see culturally. Current fascination is onager, which is great for us. 78 years. Yeah, the Norse culture starts pretty rough, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't need to be romanced there. That's not going to do anything good for us. We are going to want to be doing raiding for a lot of our money, I think. So after we win this war, we have to figure out... Let's see, what is the actual achievement again? Empire of Russia. Okay. I think we can definitely do that. So Empire of Russia, pretty large, but we've got a kingdom title already. Maybe we move north and kind of solidify these lands and move south, or we'll just go as we feel, because we don't really know what the enemies are looking like just yet. A lot of this is going to be through conquest. So I guess what we got to watch out for is maybe you take partials of each of the other kingdoms in the area, so that on succession it can't form the kingdom title. There's potential in that. Let's see. Can you be ransomed? Give me that 20 bucks. Before we take your... Okay, good. We'll take the 20 bucks and force the demands. That belongs to us now. We're at 6 of 5. Let's check our council, because I haven't really looked at that yet. Our wife, Queen Ingrid, is 8 stewardship, but maybe she has just enough. Oh my. Extra martial would be nice too. Yeah, she has enough. So if she manages domain, us owning that works out good for us. Okay, we're going to stand troops down. And then let's look to the frontiers and see who we can attack. Oh, true. Low county control. Let's see. Men-at-arms maintenance. Levy garrison side reinforcement rate. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll leave that be for now. Let's see what wars we got. So it looks like we can just conquer people for virtually no reason. So I don't see why we wouldn't. We are going to set up another rally field a little closer there. We'll attack him, take that territory. Yeah, I think we just try to solidify the north in our early campaign. And then we can try to fight Minsk and the others. As far as alliances go in our region, that is one thing that children would be nice for. And we still have the potential, so if we get daughters, we can marry them for better alliances. I would have thought this was the crossing point. I guess if I had just looked, I would have seen. Okay, let's see. Militarily, I think we're still dealing with, yeah, a few champions. $3 to recruit these guys is very cheap. 13 for this fella. But now we're at our champions level. That'll be good for our warring. Let's see. Station besiegers. Everyone else comes and goes down here. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so they're going by sea. They're going to land behind us. That's okay, though. Yeah, let's station besiegers, but actually move that besieging army out there. I think that's the move, because then you got a decent army here, and you can meet them. That should be able to defeat them. You got like twice the numbers. And you're a great commander and an unyielding defender. Or cautious leader, never mind. I misread that. I would like to put people of my culture and religion in places of power. If I have to, I can deal with their different culture. But what I want to do is get them, yeah, just all different religions. Why don't you do that? That'd help me. Okay, so at least this vassal of mine follows the correct religion now. Now, how do I access champions? Okay, we're at 2 of 5. Interesting. Now, do you do more archers? I mean, you're gaining plenty of prestige, so maybe 1 armored footman. And perhaps you're just going to get some variety. Some horses, pikemen, whatever. So just in case you come up with somebody with different stats, you should be able to beat them. If they come in here, I think we're still okay, because we should siege faster than them. And I think we're going to let all 3 of our sieges finish in order to pull out prisoners and stuff and ransom them back. Okay, got 15 bucks out of that. So 2 months left on this siege. Now, we pulling anyone out here? Doesn't really look like it. We directly control this, so we don't actually want this to fall. If it's getting close, we'll just declare the peace. The sound of burning. How pleasant. Okay, I don't think we pulled anyone out, but we can just enforce our demands here. Then we'll get everyone, disband all. Now, this is a little big for us. I wonder if we can get this guy to convert religion. Yeah, I guess the cultural differences aren't too big of a deal to me. Foreign culture group, -15 is kind of steep, isn't it? But this guy likes me overall less because also... Okay, because of the different religion. So the religion is less important, but if they were all on the same religion, then obviously that'd be better for us. So let's grant this guy this territory, which will make him like us by 40. So I think I can get a religious conversion out of that. 55 is something I'm willing to gamble on. Let's see. I once again need to see what the Empire of Russia looks like here. Okay, so we don't necessarily need that. That's Scandinavia. So we could definitely raid in here without too much problems. But let's see, we got 36 prestige, which should be enough for one more war. No, it's 38. Okay, well then we can raise raiders. Recently raided. We'll raid this one then. Okay, he did convert, so at least he's our religion. The next place we take, we'll maybe give to this guy and see if we can get him on our religion. Because the more people on our religion, the less problems we're going to have with them. Just helps with happiness a little bit. The foreign culture group is a problem. So eventually we're going to want to do something about that, but I don't know what we can quite do just yet. We're getting prestige probably from raiding, if I had to guess. Less from raised army. Oh, I guess, I don't know. What else we got? I can ransom someone. There's 50 bucks. I suppose we could take a concubine. Okay, so we raided this, right? Just do raiding for a minute, get our money up, and then we'll attack the next group. It's only worth 3 coins, but you know, if you get a 50 prisoner, it's definitely worth it. Okay, we'll bring them back. We've got enough prestige now. We can do another war. I am a lunatic now. I see. That's unfortunate. Tiny little raid, but that's okay. And then we go ahead and probably declare war on you. No, that's who we just fought. Volga. Volgada. So instead of there, let's get rid of that rally point and move it here, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. There's no reason to get rid of it, other than it litters the map a little bit. He's got 1,000 men. We've got more than him. I think the point of this is just beat up all your neighbors. We don't really want to take this river crossing, but we certainly will. And that's about right timing, so we'll go now. Just merge. Probably should have just waited if I was going to merge anyway, but... So what's this? It's in the enemy's favor because of river crossing? Okay, that's fine. Figured as much. Sappers. That's going to help us with our siege progress. Okay, and then you guys merge, station besiegers, move forward. So we're going to try to siege down as much land, you know, kind of carpet siege here. We're going to take things along the way. Hopefully we can take Bentarov next. This is what, 1 county, or? Yeah, it looks like 1 county. We just want to start establishing our borders as best as possible. So it thinks we got 4 months on this one. So if they try to come in, maybe we'll put a better general in place there. Or split off and join with them. Can convert a county. I suppose. Oh, none of this is actually our faith? That's pretty funny. Let's start with the home territory. Okay. Spouse broadening horizons. Increase my diplomacy, my stewardship. Stewardship? Money? Money good? So we're kind of standing at a distance here, waiting to see what they do. If they just let the siege go down, then we'll bring 2 armies in against them. If they don't, then maybe we try to stop them here. Okay, we're locked in, so we're going to be fighting. Let's see, 30 days left. It's not exactly ideal. I guess we'll go in and reinforce there. So our numbers should even it out there. There we go. Oh, our champion got wounded. Didn't want to give up that siege, but I'd rather beat their army than have to worry about that. That also helps our prestige, so it's really not that big a deal. Yeah, let's get the one with me, and we'll come over here. Rook the troublemaker. The troublemaker. Feels good to be back on Crusader Kings. This game is just too good for me. Lets you put the dark arts into practice, you know? It's nice and smooth. Looks like butter. Plays like butter. Okay, what's going on here? Where are you going? You coming to harass us again? Strategical impasse. Sitting around the map, trouble with Chieftain Ingvar and Kiro discussing our strategy of the ongoing war. Ooh, oh yeah. Employ both strategies, please. I guess we'll stay here for just a second, see what they do. Okay, the queen is pregnant. Hoping for a daughter so we can get some alliances going. Here's a thought. Maybe we can convert... Oh, nice. Good on you. You made the Jarldom, because I wouldn't. Your children. What if I were to educate them? I like it. Maybe we can do that with other people's children, too. So we don't actually have to fix any problems. Are you an adult? Not quite. I will teach you. Converting the culture is fine with me. Because as long as there are culture and faith, like, I'm totally down to be buddies. Like, I'm not worried about that. Okay, get over here. They're going to need reinforcements, so you better come quick. Okay, I'm in command of the reinforcing army here. We rush in. Straight to the front, men. And destroy them. Excellent. Not quite enough for a victory or anything. Empty counts position. Marshal. Well, that's not a good one to have empty. We'll go ahead and assign someone in there. County control. If we're going to own Voldia, we might as well have good control of it. Alright, I'll take that victory. We'll go ahead and stand the men down. Now, this person accepted. Am I not your guardian? Yeah, I'm your guardian. Good. Can I take on another one? Of like, do you have children? Or you basically are a child? Can I educate your brother? I suppose I could kill your brother. That doesn't seem ideal, though. That's a little cruel, for sure. Here. We're going to grant you what we just took. So you're going to like us quite a bit. We'll demand your conversion. 66 isn't bad. Okay, so now they're all our religion. Excellent. With everyone being our religion, now we don't have to worry about that in the future. We're going to set up another rally point. I don't really see what the difficulty here is. This seems like a fairly easy start to the campaign. So you have 500 some men only. That's fine. Similar, because you have allies, I see. Ah, you're allied with Minsk. Let's, we're just going to have these rally fields kind of all over the place. Because it kind of doesn't make sense not to. Because then we can just strike out whenever we need to. Okay, what about you? Do you have strong allies? It would appear not. That seems to be a mistake that you won't live to regret. Run, Chief Igor. Oh, that's too bad. Unfortunate. Stop getting maimed, people. A mindset and relaxing evening. I am heading for my wife Ingrid's chambers with some spices and wine and a chess set. Without knocking, I push open her door. Seated by her desk, writing furiously. As I clear my throat, she jumps out of her skin, stuffs a roll of parchment into her pocket, and turns towards me with an uneasy look upon her face. We'll just be respectful. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we have few champions, meaning some of them must have died there. You guys are welcome to join me now. I see you smile is playing on Ingrid's lips. I know I've acted strangely of late, and for that I apologize, but I had a good reason. Neatly wrapped gift, decorated with colorful ribbons. I wanted to surprise you. I had it custom made. See, look at that. $50 for being a nice guy. Yeah, sure, we're conquering, and we're a little murderous. But really, we're just nice. Militarily, we have less troops because we reassigned this fella to do county control. So I think I'm going to stop doing that. Let's do control over time. I wore Boris come of age, and it is time he left my care. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards diplomatic influence. Okay. Until we meet again, Boris. Boris? Are you Norse? You didn't even take the conversion. Why did I bother educating you? Okay, I've only had you for a year, and you were a little bit old, so probably your culture wouldn't change. That's fair. Okay. So conversion's going to take a while, but that's okay. Everyone that should be is our religion. Their cultures being different is acceptable for now. Let's see. These two split. Okay, the wife is pregnant again. Okay. I suppose we could ransom for 41. And then still take the land. I think we're going to start a new vassal's kingdom sort of thing. Somebody who is our religion and such. My courtier, you're the wrong faith. My champion, Solvi. Yes. You shall be a great ruler in my lands. For serving me well as a champion, you become my vassal. And you're the right culture, so you like me a lot. Okay, dangerous faction, what's up? Lower county control? Well, that's just happening because everyone's the wrong religion and culture. So that being said, let's promote our culture, at least get Novgorod sorted out, and then we'll work on the others. Okay. Minsk is probably our biggest enemy right now, or potential enemy. They've got 4 allies, which is a threat to us. I guess we could mess with Estonia. Not much to gain through that, though, I don't think. If we go further north. Just keep moving these. Okay. Let's wait just a little bit here. I want to see what decisions we have. Do pilgrimage. Call a hunt. Well, pilgrimage costs us cash. It gives us faith. We're not really using the faith for anything, so I don't think that helps us too much. Feasting could be okay. We have room for one more man-at-arms. I guess a light foot is fine. Tribal authority and things. I can't really mess with that at the moment, I don't think. We're kind of constantly at war here, but I don't really see a negative to that. It seems like that's sort of what we have to do here at the beginning. Okay, got a new lifestyle trait. We can become a strategist. Extra martial and diplomacy. Then we'll go through the overseer, I think. Now, why do these people dislike us? Where are you? Biller Zoo? There you are. Yeah, so it's cultural and the wars I'm doing. So we're going to have to keep putting down rebellions until we can eventually convert people to our culture and religion. Which will take time. But having our vassals be our same religion actually gives them the opportunity to do some of the conversions for me. In their own lands. Culturally, they won't be willing to convert, but... Okay, we had... Why would we name him after him? Sure. Young Bjorn it is. I hope I don't have to kill you someday, son. Ooh, you're maimed. That's unfortunate. Maybe our son will die early because he's maimed. Interesting. Okay, so this should take... Just about done there. Guess we could take that first. So if they land, depending on how long it takes them to get to a settlement, we may just split our army and do a siege race with them. Let's see. Yeah, that might be the move. At least give it a shot, right? Now they're headed back north. Guess we could station besiegers at each location and then have a roaming army to try to reinforce. I think that might be the move. Put them, say, there so they can go to either location quickly. They'll have about the same number of men as the enemy, so I think that should work out for us. And if they go for recapping their territory, we should be able to siege their stuff before that becomes an issue. They're just like wasting money. Embark, disembark, embark. I'm sorry, peasants. It's not going to happen. Sorry, not sorry, peasants. Yeah, we should siege faster than them. Let's see. That's going to be 4 months yet. Peasants are moving. So that means that wherever they end up, we should be able to get to them before they finish sieging it. Wherever that ends up being. Days, 1 month. Let's meet up there and figure out where the peasants are going. It's like all joining up to go to the capital. Oh, we'll fight you in the capital. Greetings, King Rurik. Your vassal has insulted me gravely. He had the audacity to name me a vile knave in front of my court. I demand satisfaction. Okay. I lose stress because I'm just. I am not stressed at all. I don't know that I care. Who are you? Who are you? I don't think I care. Haha, good one. You are a knave. Oh. Little king capture there? Or count capture, I guess. Or maybe he's a duke. Okay. So all the armies come back and fight the peasants. Begone, ye peasants. Or are you gonna go by sea? Don't go by sea. Don't waste my money. What is happening? Every single map mode. Just hit them all. Okay. That'll take a while, but I would rather do that than... Well, you know what? We actually have a ton of money, so, like, let's just not be greedy. Just don't be greedy. Okay, we're above our domain limit. We do know that. I suppose this kind of makes this guy's territory split, but... Like, he's the only one of our vassals that's, like, the proper culture and things, so... Okay. Maybe we could, like... Did you not convert? Oh, you did, but your son did not. We'll demand his conversion soon. As soon as he becomes the ruler of his people, he will serve us. Yeah, I feel like the biggest challenge to this one's going to be that none of the land that you own is actually culturally yours. So, a lot of it's going to be about conversion, I think. Otherwise, you're going to have constant uprisings. But everything that we own will get converted to Norse. That'll be the main mission of our Chancellor first. Flip all this over. And then the religious conversion we're going to be taking care of as much as we can as well. Okay, there goes that. Disband all. Okay, we don't have enough right now to do another war. So what we can do is raise up our forces here. And 600 men. Oh, that's recently been raided. What hasn't been raided? All this? Some juicy lands in there. Hey, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Ibrahimo? Something like that? Sorry, bud. Okay, we can take another concubine. Sorry, my bot doesn't like caps. My bad, man. I've been thinking about changing that. I guess it doesn't really matter to me that the caps are a thing, so I can probably get rid of that. Okay. I got you. I got you now, man. Okay, active election. I guess we could just vote with our son there. Of the 4 electors, everyone's going for the younger son. So I will go with them. Well, I guess he is intelligent versus just quick. Maybe that'll be the way to go. I think I like that better. Ibra. Yeah, that's what I'll call you. And so he shall be named. So we're just going to raid here a little bit, grab that money, and what we're really trying to do here is actually get the prestige. Okay, let's see. Go help your brothers out. Oh no, just pull back. Don't want them getting trapped. You're moving so slow. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, you need to run. Don't worry, the reinforcements are coming. Just hold on. We'll be there in a few days. Oh, you're like winning anyway. That's impressive. Good job. Every man for himself. The forceful knock at the door clears every bit of drowsiness from my mind. Who disturbs a king at this hour? My late night visitor is none other than Helgi. I have to speak of you privately, away from listening ears. I have discovered something very interesting. Uncovered a secret of Chieftain Toivo's. That's fine. I gain stress because I'm ambitious. Okay. Just tell me. Non-believer secret. So when I forced your father to convert, you didn't actually convert? That's fair. Blackmail you, though. I am just, though, so I'm not exactly helping my own cause here. Okay, we raided that. Let's just go keep raiding him. Wait, we just got a ton of prestige. All right. Hey, man, thanks for the $5. I really appreciate it. That's good stuff right there. A little bit of blood money for me. Okay. Truce with the chief ends. Oh. Oh. We're going in against them in a minute. Let's loot this and then we'll go in. Get that blood money, bud. Nah, dude, go for it. I don't care. Fire and blood. I'm all about it. I wonder if I should resize this. It's kind of in the way of my money and things. Now that I'm noticing that. Okay, Marshal. Serve the crown. Natural dread. I like that. Let's see. Go ahead and disband these guys. And then we're going to go here and attack. So probably down and around. My armies are raised. No, they're not. Don't lie to me. Declare war. Conquer the county. Vastly inferior. Yes. It shall be ours. Come on. Alright. Can ransom someone. Go ahead. Give me that $50. Can imprison criminals. Well, that guy's our army leader, so I don't really want to imprison him. Oh, that was a quick victory. I'll take it. That was the guy we had peace with, yeah? Yeah, I think so. It was just so fast, I'm like surprised. I don't even know what's happening. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to convert these guys' culture. So what I could do is fold them under a duke. If we created another duke, let's see. Duchy of Chudya. I think that's the move. So you upgrade that, and then you give that duchy to your boy. Because he already owns land within it. Just about perfect there. And you can have this as well. Perfect. I hope you have children, though. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do this all over again. But that's fine. Because then that folds that guy under. And then we'll also fold this other small chief. If we can here. Because I would rather this guy, who's our religion and stuff, already likes us, is in control, rather than having smaller vassals of the wrong culture. And I would even put him in there, but I think I want to personally take him out so I can solidify my home duchy here. Now, I don't know. Can you get direct claims on your vassals' lands? You're converting faith. That's going to take you literally forever. Let's solidify our lands first. I don't think we have rights for revocation or anything like that. Let's go ahead and stand the army down. We've got plenty of prestige. Maybe it's time to up to the armed forces a little bit. Who would we get rid of once we get onagers? I suppose I would get rid of maybe the light footmen, so it'll be the last ones we upgrade. Let's see, how much does that cost? 110? That's fine. So those are going to be larger now. The army grows a little bit. They are going to cost more in prestige, but nothing that a little bit of raiding can't fix. I started as basically Novgorod, and I have upgraded to like the kingdom, essentially, of Novgorod. Because I don't know. I think historically it would be Novgorod. I don't know what Gardariki is. Maybe a predecessor title or something. But yeah, so we're just putting together and we're trying to become Russia. That's the goal on this one. I guess just keep pushing up here and we can feed that to someone. Now, are we still educating your daughter? Has your daughter converted? No, she's still Vespian. No comment. Okay, Contra County, vastly inferior. Seems easy to me. We'll stand the army up here. And just start sieging land. I kind of want to solidify the north and then move south. I'm a little nervous about the succession of the throne. I think if we get to a point where we think that we're going to die, we may just murder one of our sons, unfortunately, because we don't want the realm to split. As long as we're not big enough for another kingdom title to be formed, I think we're okay, but let's see. Like, if they just lose the lower things, that's definitely okay with me. Because we can just fight our brother. Okay, we're going to station an army there. Come back, fight this guy. We are losing a bit of prestige per month. But I'm wondering if that's just to reinforce these. Full maintenance, unraised maintenance. I don't know. We'll see. We want to keep being able to do wars, so if we have to, we can decrease the size or mess with it until we find what we can afford prestige-wise. And since we're pretty rich, there's nothing stopping us from just like holding feasts for prestige. So let's just hold one. It's like $100. We're not even using the money anyway. Okay. Being just is not a bad thing. So we could get the prestige, or we could make our wife happy. So this helps direct vassals, courtiers, and guests. I mean, I'm doing this for prestige, so we just take the prestige. Sorry, wife. I'm sure you've done a great job. Get a weak hook on him. I don't really know what we're going to do with that, but I think it's always kind of good to have some leverage on your vassals. Ah, glorious prestige. So the only thing we need to worry about is the fact that since none of the land is our culture, they're going to be pretty feisty. So we need to keep making sure that we convert land whenever possible. And it looks like the capital is almost to our culture. We kind of gave up on converting the... See, here's the thing. Even if I get a claim on Peskov, can I press something like that against my vassal? I almost don't think I can. Because I need to increase the tribal authority. Which we could do with a little more prestige. So how about a quick hunt? Then we can upgrade that. Okay. Hunting trophy, which is good for prestige. So you probably know that that's what I'm going to do. Yes, we will take the prestige. I have a curious son, asking questions I don't want to answer. Okay, that's unfortunate. The vassals caught me fabricating a claim on one of them, but like, hey man, convert to my culture. So I guess technically now we could go up in authority. So then we can imprison people at least. Tribal rulers with non-tribal lieges may settle. I mean, eventually we wouldn't mind settling, I don't think, but for now. And we have so much, I don't even know if you want to upgrade the main holdings. Like, you can, for sure. But is that even the move? I don't know that that's the move. I think you wait. Just keep raiding across the land. Hang on, is that one? We're going to wait for this one to finish. Because we want to gather whatever gold we can from this conflict. Okay. And our army's just walking back and forth. But we just want to take this because that'll be probably some cash. Yeah, 15 coins. Totally worth it. Blood money. Blood money. That's what you people come here to see, is the blood money. The wars. And the accrual of wealth. Okay, let's see. Disband all. That's fine. Now we've got this little territory here. We could feed it to him. And we may. Really no reason to feed it to this guy. He's still not our correct culture. How old is his wife? She's 26, so they could still have children. We're educating one of the children. It's just so much easier if your vassals follow your religion and culture. But maybe that's the whole point of this particular campaign, is that they want you to sort that out. Empty council position. We got a new chancellor. You're just fine. Chieftain Boris. It's a good chieftain's name. Maybe we make like another vassal in this region? Because what is this de jure part of? This is de jure part of... Okay, so we could. And we could build someone up there. I think we'll do that. Let's see. Who is our culture? Who wants to be the owner of that land? One of my champions? Well, he's a lunatic just like me. So we get along great. But I don't think in the future I'll be very happy with that. And all the rest are prisoners. Is there anyone we could invite to our land? I could search for a physician. I don't know if that's the move. Maybe we give it to one of our sons? How about we do that, so he can start ruling some land? Wait a second. Why are you the... You're my son? Why did you change cultures? Come on, man. Oh, you're Norse culture. You just changed religion. No, dude. That's not going to happen. You're going to have to change that up, buddy. We're not having that. Gets a weak hook on me. Fine. What a troublesome son. What a rapscallion. Why? Because that's just fun to say. I think we just keep eating land. I guess I don't see why you wouldn't in this situation. Negotiate an alliance with my son. I don't think that'll be necessary. Ah, good job. Okay, so the main heir of one of our vassals, we've just converted to Norse and our culture. So if she becomes the ruler, then we've effectively dealt with that. The only problem over here, let's see. Oh, it's you. Okay, well, I need you to convert. Might accept. Just a general might accept. I see. I think he has to, right? Because we intimidate him. Okay, I guess we will let him have a favor on us. Hopefully he won't use it for anything too serious. Okay, so you grab one of these. And you just go north, crush that army. And then depending on where we're at here with prestige, we may need to do a little raiding. It's always good for us. Just raise the local raiders in the capital and move out from there. Minsk being kind of large is a little threatening to us, but I'm really not that scared. Like, we're rolling pretty strong here. The only thing that's going to hurt us is instability within us. We could almost stand this army down now. Okay, we could arrest some people. I don't know that that's strictly necessary. So they're going to go and fight us with 91 men. Not entirely sure what the impetus for that decision would be. And they've given up the king. I guess we'll siege the land anyway. Because we're so close. Okay, that gives us another chunk there. We're going to give that to you. Yeah, that's fine. We can give that to our son, that's okay. And as far as the armies go, disband all of them. We do have enough prestige to do another war, so we'll just keep rolling through there. And it looks like, let's see, Minsk, how many people do you actually have? You have 4 allies. If we were to fight you, okay. From your alliances, you are stronger. Similar strength if we fight his other ally. Could conquer a full duchy. But that would cost extra prestige. Perhaps it's time to go raiding again. And I think you actually go and raid Minsk. Just raid a bunch of their land. That should weaken them, gives us cash and prestige. And then you go for a ducal claim here. I think that sounds strong. Excuse me? Could you not raid me? Let's see. You still haven't had any sons? Do you have any concubines or anything? Yeah, you do have concubines, but she's 37 and 40, so children aren't that much of a threat. The 27-year-old Duchess could cause us problems, but I think for now, we just hope that that daughter inherits, because if she does, then that's taking care of our cultural problems. Looks like we converted the culture in the capital. Ah, nice. Nice and blue. Okay, our wife is pregnant. If she has a daughter, that's not a concern. If she has another son, we could be in a little more trouble. I get an unshakable reputation. Friendly fatal casualties seems good to reduce. Prestige and dread, though. Why, are we arbitrary or something? No, we're ambitious. That's fine. I like that. So we actually have the prestige now, but we are going to loot some things. Perhaps you go in and loot something that you're going to take here in a minute? That kind of sounds good. Yeah, like what if you went over there and looted? If they catch us, this isn't a big deal. We should be able to defeat them. Except for our champions are always getting wounded. Stop it. Sorry about that, bud. All my champions are wounded. They're like, why are we doing this? I'm like, I don't know. Just go with it. Now, I wonder if you just stay tribal. Like, succession crises are going to be a problem. But, like, overall, troops and everything should be fine. That was not a very worthwhile raid, by the way. I think you do it. You got a ton of money. So if you need to, you can just raise the mercenaries or something. And maybe that's not a bad idea anyway. If we had mercenaries kicking around, let's see. What's available to us? It's 700 men for $100. We just go ahead and get heavy and light infantry. Get the Estonian band. Let's do it. I'm not even scared. We got so much money. Okay, mercs are on their way over. So after we do this war for the duchy, I think you then attack Minsk while you have the mercenaries. Okay, this is probably too large of a force to just be sitting here. You get unnecessary attrition. I think you bring down this fella. Stand him in nearby. You guys merge. You split off a besieging army. Yeah, no, you do. You do that. Then move there. Because the attrition percentage on a lower army, a smaller army, should be fine for us. We've had yet another son. Seems good. Not good for Gavelkind succession. Because it splits among our heirs. So we may need to be a crazy king here in a minute and start taking care of business, as it were. What about you guys? Like, what if you just go and fight that army? I mean, zealous is fine with me. That should help prevent her from converting away from the religion that we want her to be. Actually, you go... Well, you're not even going to do that, are you? Okay, well, then we'll just go siege capital with this army. This one's going to go over here. And then we'll just move this guy as soon as he's done. Because there's no one really in threatening range. Enemy army is sieging some of our land, but it's not exactly important. Do a speech to rally the crowd. Good job. You're a lunatic, but you're a good talker. Okay. The sounds of burning, that's always pleasant. Yeah, that'll really cut this guy down. If we take this duchy, he's going to be in pretty rough shape. Looks like that's being raided right now, which seems like not much of my own business. Because, like, what's the worst that happens, right? He takes this. That's not even directly owned by me, so all it does is hurt a vassal of mine. And then we just keep beating him up. Seems fair. Seems good. Okay, the election keeps alternating between our children, but that's okay. I think we'll just pick one. We'll just decide who gets it. Yeah, so he sieged that, but why would I care? Okay, so one of our sons died, which actually narrows the amount of trouble we're going to have there. So that goes to what? Who's this? My grandson. Okay, that's fine. The claim shouldn't split between him, and him owning that is still totally acceptable. We'll eventually feed him a duchy. People being of our dynasty doesn't bother me. Not in the slightest. However, that does leave an empty marshal position. Let's see. Fabricating claim for 21 more months. 3 years to convert the culture. It's not exactly fast, but could definitely be worse. Alright. Seems we've captured the city there. Could go ahead and ransom, I think. And again. I think that'll work. Okay, disband the armies. We just got that duchy title. I think we can actually make it if we want to. We can usurp it, I suppose. Okay, they're fighting a war, so we can't do it just yet. But maybe that's our in to give this son, or this grandson, I suppose. Just grow him up a little bit. And then we'll fold you under as soon as we can usurp that. Who are you actually at war with? Oh, I see. You've joined in alongside. Okay, since we have all these mercenaries, I think we beat up Minsk once. Ooh, do you try to go for a secondary duchy? Just take Smolensk? That would definitely give him problems. Raise the armies and just go forward. We'll just march them forward as a unit. Similar sized armies. I think it'll work out for us though. Because we beat up one of his biggest allies, so. Yeah, that'd be a big land take. And it'd split Minsk in half. And weaker enemies around me is obviously a good thing. I would like to usurp this as soon as they are done with their war. Okay, we have 5,000 here. Station besiegers and meet them near Luki? Perhaps? Because if we beat that army up, obviously it decreases the size a little bit. Let's come back and defend our guys here, because they may want to go into battle. We may use them as bait and stand just outside. Maybe not. Maybe we try to bash one army, if we can get a hold of them. Don't love it. So they think that would be balanced. So let's pull back. I wouldn't mind moving forward there. Oh my goodness, we have too many suns. The suns are becoming a problem. Okay, move forward, because then you'll have a bridge crossing. Wait, did that guy just disappear, or what happened? Oh, he's right here. I already lost him. I was like, I'm not sure where he went. Smolensk. That'll be a good take for us. It's gonna cause attrition. Yeah, don't do it. Stay here. Detach a besieging army. Pull these guys into the mountains. If you need to, you can reinforce. I mean, numerically we're superior here. We just need to choose our moment. We'll instruct our own son. No longer numerically superior, but I know it fixes that. And get the Finnish band. We're not using the money for anything else, except for titles. Yeah, we'll bring our army down here. Oh, they're not superior. Those are just also hostile to us. I thought for a minute there we were going to be in some trouble. But now that we have 2 units of mercenaries, I think we can declare on whoever we want. It's like no fear. Okay, pull in here. You're just going to help finish this quicker, hopefully. It'd be nice to see... Is there any mercenaries that have... like, siege? No. Because those is who I should hire in the future. Some siege engineers would greatly increase our ability here. Looks like we are going to have to fight some peasant rabble here soon. Hey, to war! Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for the bits. Okay, merge them up. Split off the army. Army's big now. Army is strong. Let's go to there. Maybe we can catch them on a river crossing here. Or you can just pop up there. Force them to attack you in some location. Making acquaintances. Gregarious is just fine. That's a good trait. Should be happy with that. Okay. Mercenaries are about to expire. How much longer do I have? It's been 3 years already. Well, we better have this battle before that happens. Before their contracts expire. Because as long as we can beat them up now, send the armies out of here. Losing incognito. Meditate. Mediate, rather. Innovative strategies. Extra experience. That sounds great. Okay, we got that. So we're at 45% here. We own all the territory that we need. We can't push through here, though. So we'll have to beat this army up. Stop injuring my champions. Okay, so that'll split his army up. Got 2 perks for Marshall. Let's see, a man's home. Okay, we'll do that. And then fort levels could be good. Increases control and county progress gain. Yeah, absolutely. Keep a lid on these rebels. Okay, lose money. Get an unpressed claim on Peskov. Yeah. So what can I do with that? I would need high tribal authority. It's going to cost us prestige, and how long till we can do that? 84? Okay. How old are we? Are we going to make it to 84? We may. We may be able to do that. So that might be worth it. So that being done, we're actually going to convert the faith in the capital. I know we'd attempted before, and I had changed the plan, but I think that's going to work for us. Okay, you go in there. You stay here. And do like this. Lay siege to a few territories at once here. If we have to, we can kind of race them. We're just going to watch what they do here. Okay, contracts are going to expire soon. I still want to usurp this as soon as he's not at war anymore. It costs 250. Okay. So hopefully the mercenaries last long enough for us to finish this war, and then we won't worry about their contracts expiring. Oh, one of them just expired. It's okay. We're still in pretty strong position here. Because each siege that we complete here brings us closer to victory in this war. Answer to all situations. Yeah, sure. You can teach me. No, peasants. I'm sorry, but we're not going to be accepting that. We don't negotiate with peasants. Oh, now we actually have the option to get more territory because they beat their neighbors. That's even better for us. Okay, you guys combine up. We are out of supplies here. Where can we get more supplies? Some diplomacy happens there. Okay, how far off are you? 12 days? Okay, well hopefully we can get some supplies and entice them across the river here. Oh, we've beat them. I'll be taking that. Ho 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 ho. Now we're getting big. So then the question is, do you create Smolensk? I don't see why you wouldn't. And then you grant that to your grandson. But we didn't quite get all of that? Oh, because it's owned by someone else. So the grandson owns Smolensk. That's fine, because he's going to be a duke. That's our culture and religion. Let's see what happened here. Oh, okay, well, I will be guardian for your child. Unless I am guardian to too many people already. Let's see. Okay, we are not wanting to be your guardian anymore. Well, she's about to come of age. Once she does, we'll instruct his oldest son. Convert his culture, or do whatever we have to do there. Let's get back into our territory, then we'll disband our guys. We're already growing like a weed over here. Okay, Luki is part of Gardeki. Gardariki, whatever. Empire of Russia. How close are we getting here? We would need 2 kingdoms. We could form the empire title. Wait, what? You would need an empire to form the empire? That doesn't rightly make sense. So our next one is probably going to be Yarmaland. Wow, these names. That would be our next kingdom size. But overall, we're doing pretty good here. We got a lot of territory to get yet. How much exactly? I'm like not even paying attention. I'm looking at it but not reading it. Okay, so we're about a third of the way there on our territories. Okay, few champions. Join me at court, sir. You're not a very good one, but join me as well. You can invite champions again. We do have a bunch of prestige, so we'll do that. Are we done with truces with you? Like, I like that we can just take duchies now. It makes it so much faster. Oh, that's right. We're fighting our own peasants. I completely forgot they even existed. But slowly but surely we are converting some cultures here. Now you... I want to take your title. Yeah, we just have to keep waiting on that. So much prestige, though. I guess we could usurp, perhaps, now. Nope, he's still at war with someone. Or he's a child or something. Oh, we ran out of cash. That's all the mercenaries. But we'll keep getting more. We're not really spending it on anything. Okay, you... Yeah, we still have a truce with you. Don't have a truce with you anymore. Is it worth just conquering a county and then going through? No, just take the whole duchy at once. Just finish them. It's more prestige, but you have plenty. You've kind of neutralized your biggest enemy in the area already. Yeah, we should be just fine. So far, this is so much easier than the other one I've done. The other campaign in this. Curious as to, like... I guess the challenge is just that the cultures aren't yours. So you have to address that issue throughout the whole campaign. Okay. So these are our culture. We're going to convert this one. If we get a chance, we're going to usurp this title. Okay, better martial perks. Dread gain. That works for me. And we're actually, we can take one of these territories because our stewardship has increased. So what would we even hold on to? Maybe we just save and wait for having this. But we could hold something for now, I guess. I don't think there's any reason to expand into Finland. That's going to happen in, you know, another 1,200 so years. A little less than that. As the Russians. The Ruskies. We actually make money, but we lose prestige over time. I don't think there's any reason to upgrade the men-at-arms just yet. Because that's going to convert us to needing money. Okay, we captured a daughter there. Do the ransom. Okay, we took that. Both of them are under us, so we'll grant one out. Actually, grant that one. Now, what about you? Are you next on our list of conquests? So you have only 2 territories anyway. I think we just do a regular war against this guy. For 1 county. It's a lot cheaper on the prestige, and we have no threat of him in the future. So the duchy only taking 1 territory just doesn't even make any sense. I think we can take care of this with the local army, actually. We're just rolling through here. Who would we attack next? Well, Minsk has been shattered. Opia got shattered. So you could take a duchy off of maybe Vladimir? I don't know. My chief, it claims that chiefess, my vassals request support and a plot against me. We could just threaten. Let's see. So you have lots of children now. How old is your oldest? 15, so we're almost done educating her. Once we're done educating her, we will educate her brother. Should set us up rather nicely. Let's see. So we don't actually control that much land that's actually Norse. So it's hard for us to influence the religion, or rather the culture. King Bjorn is doing that. Because we would try to get onagers, I think, is what we would go for if we had control of it. Okay, mercenary contracts are going to expire. That's okay. We were kind of done needing them. We sort of took out our only enemy that was going to be a threat to us. In that last war, took a bunch of their territory. And in so doing, you know, kind of broke their back and their power. My wife has informed me of an obscure law in the chiefdom that states none but the king may be its protector. Normally such an archaic law would be dismissed, but it offers me a unique chance to put Chieftain Boris, my vassal and current ruler of the chiefdom of Volgda, in his place. Which one's Volgda? Excuse me? Volgda? Hello? Hello? Volgda? Oh. Didn't I give this away? Oh, but it does belong to somebody I don't necessarily like. It's clearly mine. Just because I can. Be my culture or there's problems. Send the army over here. We're going to keep laying siege, but I think that they would beat us in a siege race. But do I care? That doesn't belong directly to us. I don't care. We're fine. Go back. I've changed my mind. That belongs to our vassal anyway. We're actually converting culture pretty quickly. We could instruct this guy's heir, but I don't think it makes sense for us to do that. Are you almost old enough here? Okay, you just came of age. Very good. He's Grey Eminence. We're a good educator. Okay, but you... your son and heir, we will teach him our ways. We will teach him to be Norse. And then that's, what, 3 Norse vassals, and then I still have the one that's not. I gained flexible leader. That's not a bad trait. And more victory. So we kind of split them apart a little bit. Let's see. That would be a truce break. What about you? Have we fought in a while? No. So how many territories would that be? That's just 2? So that's 2 territories for 188. Makes more sense to do 1 territory for 38. Economically speaking. We'll just keep pulling them apart. We've nearly solidified the north, so that's good. One thing that does concern me is we've got so many sons. Yeah, so that's the problem, is that it wants to split it into new kingdoms, and it can create the new kingdom titles. So how would you stop that? You would have to go to war with your brother after the fact. We'll give him the land, because we're going to be converting his son. Away from Vespian. Okay, what's my other child that I'm guardian of? My own son? Well, I should educate my player heir. So that's fine. We can continue to do so. You, I feel like it just needs to get rolled under someone else. You can be rolled under Smolensk. Okay, break off siege there. Go ahead and send the other army around. Well, they're not going to be big enough, so everyone just stay there. Okay. Few champions again. Ooh, that guy's worth a lot. Let's see, we ready to do a feast or anything? We could spend a little money on that. Yeah, I don't like that it forms kingdom titles on death. That makes it much more complicated. In the older game, it didn't do so, so you could just basically ensure your succession by only having one major primary title. Bjorn being brave is good. But if you formed the Empire of Russia, that wouldn't be a concern. It almost makes me wonder if you should, like, is the move to conquer as fast as possible and get all of the Kingdom of Russia within one life and then reform? That'd be a fun rush achievement, I suppose. Because where we sit now, we should be at, like, close to 30 territories. Out of, yeah, we're 28 out of 71. Like, it would technically be possible, I suppose. We are getting on in years, though. Christian faiths now have crusades. Ooh. Well, why don't you, like, go to the Mideast or something? I'd rather you didn't come and do some sort of Teutonic crusade. Okay. Now, where's the overlay for Empire? There it is. So we do have to push a fair amount east still. Try to get that boundary. So maybe we'll just continue south through these guys. I almost need to have multiple wars at once. Let's reduce the cost of mercs in case we need them. I don't need a favor hook on him. Now, how long has it been since we beat you up? Long enough. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. 3 is possibly worth it to save time. So let's get a new rally point. Right on the border here. We're going to get rid of this land that we just conquered to one of our vassals. Let's see. Let's give it to you. Okay, we should be educating this man's son. Yep, I'm his guardian, and then we're educating our own son. I don't think it makes sense necessarily to mess too much with these guys because I'm going to keep taking their land. I guess the least we could do is have them possibly of our culture in the future, but here, let's see. Offer guardianship. Then have our champion do it? Go for it. We're still going to declare war on them, but... Okay. Now what were we doing here? Just taking your land? I think that was the plan. We'll raise all for this one. So those are both one territories. We can wait for those treaties to end. Now, how much does it take to upgrade the authority? Quite a bit, but we have money, so we could always do hunts and things. Well, we're commanding the army, so we can't do it right now. Seems like maybe in 2 years we'll do some hunts, get our prestige up, and then change the laws of the land a little bit. Seems like the move. Ooh, look at this force. Bunch of pikemen and all the commanders here. That'll fall pretty quick, maybe. Just crushing through. No problems. Let's see. Culture and religion are still converting there, so I don't have to do anything with that right now. There are easier ways to check that, but... our wife can educate our other son. This one's fun. It's a lot of war. I don't feel like I need to do that much raiding. I can just straight up do war. Just unify Russia. Sprint to it. I'll split off another one here and just chase that army. That sounds fun. So with us losing titles on succession right now, maybe it doesn't make sense to pull this territory out and just do as many external wars as possible? I don't know. We'll figure that out soon. Decide what we feel like is the most suitable course of action. Okay. Do a little ransom there. That's still fine. Do we bother that? I don't think so. I think we just end it. So that all goes directly to us for right now. Who else could we grow? We can grow you, because we're educating your son, so he will become Norse. Having a few powerful vassals seems fine to me. Now what is this? This one territory? Well, that makes this decision pretty easy. Just raise all there. That'll be fine. I mean, upgrading the tribal authority isn't a bad thing. Certainly. Yeah, I don't think Minsk is anywhere near as strong as it used to be. We'll do a strong speech for more prestige. That sounds excellent. Yeah, they only got 1,500 men now. We don't even have mercenaries, and we're up by 4,000, so they shouldn't be any threat to us, now or in the future. Let's see, how old are we? 53. Well, this is where it starts to get questionable, right? You need to either decide to start taking kids out. Because this son, what, is intelligent, and his brother really has no traits. I mean, geez, I don't know. Maybe you wait till you're definitely going to die. But you could just die suddenly. My health is poor. And poor health for a 53-year-old in this day and age could create problems. I guess there's no reason to really... Oh, I mean, we are going to do this. Yeah, we'll beat up the army, so we can get the ransoms. Let's not be sadists. I would rather he was ambitious. Sadist feels like not a trait that I want to deal with. Okay, any more ransoms? Yeah. Just take all his money and then take his land. Perfect. Titles can be created. Well, we're big enough we can actually create this kingdom title. Dual kingdomship doesn't help us. I don't think. But let's think. Can you vote? Well, here, let's just for the sake of whatever, let's create the kingdom. And then we can see if we can change it to like a voting. Like change it to Scandinavian. So if they're both Scandinavian, right? You vote for your son. And then the other kingdom title. Okay, we have a few champions. We're like a double king now. Let's think. So through succession, that would come to him. Our primary title should also go to our son. So with dual kingdoms like that, is this a problem? From right now, perhaps it would split. Huh, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe we could do that. Because either way, it would split the other way with the standard tradition, but if you could just do it yourself and elect your sons, then you'd never have to worry about it anyway. I'm sorry, kid. Who are you allied with? Vladimir and Kaza? Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Make a new one. Here. It doesn't matter who their allies are, because we'll siege them before they even get there anyway. By the way. Okay, so you own decent chunks. Chudya, Smolensk has got a big piece. I don't want to feed any more into them. We can give Luki one. I think we could avoid secession crisis at all, having formed that other kingdom. Okay, 38. We just roll in, take that. Then we probably go after Kazan and take what we can. Do we have another son? That's a little troubling. You burn Peskov? You. That's rude. Okay, so the whole army here, either way we'd be fine, but it looks like 4 months on that. We've nearly converted the culture of Rusa. Ransom. Ransom. I assume people will vote for the eldest son when he comes of age. Grasper. I don't know what that means. It's uncomfortable. I don't like somebody's named their trait is Grasper. Are you guys not converting any of your land? Come on, boys. You know better than that. Cool. This is going well. Now let's bring up Empire of Russia again. So we are going to have to take a little bit of this land. We can probably do that in a ducal war. Or a single county. Yeah, we don't even need to do a full ducal on them. But we can do it down here on the Ryazan. Okay, you're going to get another chunk. We're going to start making like a third vassal here in a second. So you guys, we will take this county off of you. We're going to fight your army first, though. Looks like they're allied with Vladimir. That doesn't frighten me at all. Okay, merge up. Go catch them, and then siege the land. During hardships, the sieges will last longer against us. They're stuck on this path, so we will be able to engage. The Battle of Suday. We outnumber them greatly, and they only have archers. But of course, our champions get wounded. Okay, now we can come back here. We'll lay siege to the territory we want. Designate a guardian for my other son. The queen can do it. Oop, we caught another army. There goes the army of Vladimir. Send them back where they came from. Okay, culturally converting this, that'll be fine. As long as he doesn't convert his land back. Because we want it in the end anyway. If we have to, we can create more titles. If we think that we want to go to war domestically. I don't know if that's the move, though. I think you just expand the kingdom outward. Don't worry about the domestic things right away. We're almost halfway there on the counties that we need. And the money will come. If we just keep this war up, I think we're just set. Because this is going to be what? Like 1, 2, 3 additional. All this in here. Yeah, I think it can go pretty quick, actually. Okay. That's fine. Convert to our culture and you may stay. Or our religion, I suppose. We are getting to the point where even when we're at war, we're not spending very much prestige. And hardly any coin. So as we grow, that territory is just increasing for us. I wonder if it has anything to do with vassal dukes or something. Held duchies, held kingdoms. So concubine limit hurts me. But not as much as it potentially could. Wow. If I have to fight Khazaria, that's gonna hurt. Their full empire tile, like, horde. It scares me a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't have to happen. Ransom. Gold. I think in leading the troops, I've been trying to stabilize the prestige as well. So we don't lose too much outright. We do have ticking war score, but we're going to keep laying siege as we go through these. Vladimir is only 2 counties, so that doesn't make sense for us to do a ducal conquest. But taking 3 in 1 kind of does. It would slow down the timers anyway, or prevent the timers from becoming a problem. For truces, nobody wants truces. River crossing is a bold move here, but I figured we outnumbered them 2 to 1. Oh, I was wounded. That fiend. Perhaps it's time for a physician. Doesn't say we're gonna lose anything. So we may just be able to keep our lands. Did we capture him? Nice. Oh, we are on death's door. Well, it says we're not gonna lose anything, right? So there's potential for our son to be just fine here. He's 13. He'll come of age in 3 years. That's not too bad. Hopefully he'll get a military education. A rapacious adventurer sounds like you would be military. Ooh, we got Nizhny Novgorod. Now, who do we get that to? Let's start a new vassal. Out of a champion or something. It's just a random court here. Mr. Friedrich. Aarhus. I think you've just earned yourself a promotion. Okay. Well, I guess while we still have this character and all of his prestige, we just need to spend it. He gives similar strength to me. Minsk? Are we, like, over our old war? How many territories are that? It's a 2-territory war. This would be a 1-territory. None of that's really worth it. I mean, this seems pretty simple. Not arrange a marriage. Go to war. What is wrong with you people? What's happening? Oh, you have lover's pox. Nice. Good on you, I suppose. Okay, so we'll conquer that. Vladimir. Oh, he's my prisoner. Okay, make him pay and then declare war on him. Oh, I can't. Oops, mistake. What we want to do, yeah, he's free now, so then we'll declare war on him. The duchy for 2. 188, but we're nearly dead. So maybe you just get these guys out of the way. So you still have 79. So you could attack somebody for a single county. That's 2,000 some men. Wouldn't be a big deal, I suppose. There, we'll just go to war with 2 nations for now. You go over here. Go straight in there. We're just going to take as much land as we can with this character while we use his prestige. A daughter of mine. Good. It's actually good that we declared those wars, because we didn't have the prestige to do it ourselves as the son. So did we lose anything? Looks like the answer is no. So these elections actually played just fine. What about as far as land? No, we kept it all. Woohoo! Yeah. That's good stuff. Okay, no player heir for your dynasty. Well, we're still doing our nominations. Let's do our 9-year-old brother for now. Well, actually, our 7-year-old brother is actually quick. So we'll do him for now. Okay, we've got empty council positions. Okay, this guy obviously doesn't like us. But he'll like us a little more when he's doing the job. A spy master doesn't like us, and that's a serious concern. So we're going to have our mother be our spy master. We don't want anyone killing us, obviously. Okay, converting cultures and things, that's just fine. I am not betrothed. Okay, well what about alliance power? The Magyar Confederation? Well, I want an alliance sooner than that. Jayland would be good, so we'll go with the 9-year-old here. Somehow we're related, but we're going to ignore that. We didn't... I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. $37. That should improve her. She should like us a little better. In line to inherit. Okay. We've got our 2 wars that our father started on his deathbed. Dangerous factions. Lower control and independence from liege. Well, these are just peasants. Okay, we're not going to call on our ally just yet. I don't think we need him. We're well over our domain limit. But I think we just have to let that be for now. Now, who is our guardian? No character. Okay. Educate me. Maybe somebody who's got strong martial prowess. We're not going to convert our faith or anything. We are going to talk to you. And your son needs to be converted. So offer guardianship of him to our champion. Convert his culture. Make sure we still have those things going on. Titles can be created. Kingdom of Vladimir. Well, we've grown to that size already. That would give us a good prestige boost, but let's hold it for now. We got 2 wars on our hands. I think we're good, though. I think we've stabilized. Primary area is not of your dynasty. Wait, who's voting for that guy? Wait a second. Titles with their own succession. Titles lost on succession. Why are you getting all that? Because you're the only one of age? Well, we'll be of age soon. And so will our brothers and potentially our children. Give others their due, and you will receive your own in turn. Generous is okay. Diligence pretty great. Or patient. I think I like the sound of diligence. You get extra stress. Yeah, we'll be diligent. Just fighting our father's wars. A young man, we were raised in the war room. Hopefully we'll get our own military education. I guess with Gavelkind, we don't really need to have a direct son. Our brothers can inherit and things, so that's actually one advantage to it. You don't necessarily lose the game quite as easily. Okay, these guys are done for. So be it. Okay. I think that was wise to declare wars as our father before we lost that prestige and the ability to declare those wars. Let's do the overlay, see how big Russia is. Okay, it continues so much further south than I imagine always. So once we get in here, we're just going to start swinging, taking as much as we can. I can create more titles. I don't think that's the move just yet. Our mother, let's keep her unmarried for now, so she doesn't leave the kingdom. Our vassals still aren't super fond of us, but we'll get them there. Oh, I don't want this much land. That's not going to work for us. Okay, Lukey. Oh, that's right. We were working on you. So you get to expand your land out. That'll make you like me more. I would like to give that guy a ducal title. I suppose we could just make that. It's a big prestige boost, which is good for us because we're very warlike. Then we'll grant him that, so we have another duke under us. Awesome. So he likes us a lot. Does he belong anywhere on the council? These are all pretty strong options. No. 14 years left to convert the religion. Well, that's a little rough, isn't it? Let's stand this army down. Save a little prestige. And I like the way it's going. We're just cruising on through. This character honestly starts in a great position. Like, I haven't really felt threatened at any point. Okay, we're 14, so we've got, what, 2 years. It's not bad. Domain limit. We know that. We're actually close to being able to upgrade the tribal authority, but I think we're going to wait on that. If we keep converting cultures, eventually we can be the cultural head. Okay, we've just won this war as well. So we finished what our father started. Looks like it's already in a war against Khazaria. Or a high chief of Khazaria. So I suppose we'll leave our army there for now. Or I guess we could just sally forth, but I don't think that's the move. Let's, hang on. What do we do here? Let's disband army. What are your allies like? Okay, we don't have the prestige yet to do big wars anyway. I think we just wait, and we'll re-raise the armies if they get over there. Active elections. Once we come of age, we should have a little more sway. I think we just wait, because once we're an adult... Well, actually, let's get rid of this particular control. Because then you're at 7 of 5, you're only 2 over. When you come of age, you'll have a wife eventually that'll help you with your administration. We could always afford to get rid of one more, and we may, actually. We don't really need Onega. Okay, you're Guardian. Still proper. That works for me. I might take over Guardianship in a little bit. Like this, eventually it should just end. 11 months ago. They got 3,000 men. Is this child bald? That's quite the haircut. Hey Pippi, thanks for the cheer. Thank you for the clover. The clover for good luck. I guess I'll give that guy 28 bucks. My vessel doesn't like me, but he's scared of me. I'm dreadful as a child? That's funny. What dread do I have? 0 dread. The guy's just a coward. I see. Okay, got a peasant uprising. Okay, it looks like the other armies have arrived over here as well. So we want to get down here as soon as possible. Oh my goodness, what is that route? Pippi cheers with the good bits. Betrothed can marry. Okay. I don't see what that has to do with me. Okay, we beat our peasants. We're on our way down here. We've got less army because we are a child, our last ruler. Hey, the blood money coins. Be money. Someone has become my bully. Why you bully me? No bully. Hopefully, our administration will go well here. Once we become of age. Yes, we've just become of age. We're an adequate bargainer. That is not what I had hoped for. I suppose that's fine. We're diligent, ambitious, and brave. That's a pretty strong character, even if we don't have the trait that we wanted. Let's see. Choose our lifestyle. Additional prestige per month is actually pretty strong for us. Tribally speaking. It should just about balance us out, really. We're not getting the siege advantages we had before, but... Ooh, 100 little dogs. That one's fun. What's that one called? Corgo. Corgo 100. Thank you. Toss the corgis in the cup. I'm ruling Russia right now. I don't know how long you've been here, Pippi, but we are doing a bit of a Russian conquest. We're a Norse character in control of, you know, we got Novgorod first, and we've been moving south and east. I feel like I want to pick one of these armies off. They're just sieging us down. It's rude. I would white peace these guys, because I don't really have an interest in staying in this. Negative 11. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh. Get a court physician? I'm a sick young man. $50 for her. Okay. Ah, good job. Oh, we're out of supplies. We can't be fighting when we're out of supplies. Where do we have enough supply limit? Like only in the capital? Not even there. We do here. Let's see. I guess we'll just split these forces. Then that should allow us to get supplies back. There we go. Supplies and replenishment, that's good stuff. My glory is widely known. So I don't know what they're doing. I would take white peace. We're very close on that. Maybe if the ticking war score gets up to 20, we can get that. Yeah, get out of here. We didn't want our armies up anyway. Okay, we are ill. We are betrothed. She is 13, so it'll be 3 more years until marriage. Let's get a... Oh. Ah, good. We've healed. Let's get a deployment in the north. Slow time down a little bit. We'll go to war here. For his last remaining county. It's much more expensive now to do wars. Perhaps as we get diplomatic perks, we can make it cheaper again. Our father had 38 as the prestige required for a single war. Let's see. So you're the correct... Oh, the location is the correct culture. Well, let's go ahead and keep converting cultures. Should probably do it to lands that we directly own. But I think in general the conversion is a good thing. We can take a concubine. We're okay. But it does hurt our prestige. We should probably do that. So then we lose no prestige while at war, which is huge. Oh, goodness. Okay. Religiously, we are getting the capital closer. It's taking a while, but it's taken like 20 years. But it is what it is. Do we have a commander that does good siege? We have a guest that does. And he has supplies and terrain expert. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we're going to be much slower at conquering now. Because our father was a military expert, so he was making things much faster for us. But unfortunately, this character doesn't have that. Diplomatically, I guess we could break truces faster. Or we will be able to. We have to think. Do we go through the diplomat tree? Auguste or Patriarch? Let's go through diplomat first. I think that's the move. August. For some reason, whenever I see August, I know it's like, you know, a Roman reference. but it always makes me think of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, where it's like Augustus Gloop. The real chubby kid who falls into the river of chocolate. Oof, the conquest is so much slower with this person. Okay, I'll take it though. Ah, good, we got some prisoners as well. Squeeze 20 ducats out of them before we take the land here. Stand the army down. We don't want to personally control this. Let's see. We could give it to Nizgi. That's fine. The Bordigor is bad, but I'm hardly looking at the vassals anyway. That's okay for defending there. This one doesn't have much need anymore. So we'll move it down here. No, we're going to move it here. Then you are going to lose some land, sir. It's going to be a good time for us. I doubt you're going to enjoy it very much, though. Okay. Betrothed is still 13. We've been doing these. Maybe I just slowed the time down. Maybe that's why it seems like this is taking a bit longer. Okay. Kingdom here. Yeah, we're starting to fill it out. Got much of that land in the north. We'll just have to keep pushing south. Ooh, lose some stress and gain money? That's awesome. That's always a good time. Did you feudalize? What happened here? No, it's a tribe. You just got strong walls or something. Okay. Being balanced on prestige and money while at war is actually pretty neat. That's going to be nice for us. So then everything we take just goes in our pocket and we don't have to rush through the prestige to try to get something going. Alright, let's get our first one. Opinion gained from send gift. Sure. That'll get us somewhere with vassals and... No, that's actually better. Title creation being less and ducal conquest. I like it. So this is going to take about a year. So what we're going to do is station an army there to lay siege to it. How much do you actually need? Over 200? I think that'll be fine. Confront in person. I can threaten him. Missive from High Chieftain. Well, we're at war with you, so yeah. We're not going to take that. You're just trying to weasel your way out of here, sir. Okay, so Minsk. It's a little bit beat up here. We could attack them next. I would like to take this chunk before it gets eaten by Khazaria. Okay. Did they, like, ride in to meet us and we just captured the boy? He doesn't even have the money to pay for his son. In a way, that's tragic. Okay, so we're actually making money while at war here. That's kind of a good feeling. Let's see. Culturally, we've spread Norse a little bit here. Looks like our vassals are doing a little bit themselves. I'd really like them to really get on that. And then religiously... Okay, they've converted a couple pockets. Good on them. Okay. So we are growing a little bit. Now, culturally... That's going to take forever. So I think we're going to kind of be stuck with the culture that we've got for now. Unless somehow we convert to a different culture. Which is possible, but not necessarily something we're greatly looking to do. Okay, our mother can marry now. And that's fine. Hopefully we're not trying to take that land. I should have looked at where that was. I think we're alright. Okay. So we want to continue south. You're allied with Minsk. It may be time to kill Minsk soon. We dealt them a strong blow before, but I think it's time. At least chop into them more. If we had a ducal conquest, that would be even easier, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. And we gotcha. Now, of our vassals... I guess we feed it to you. Now Minsk, what do you got going on? Do we have any reinforced points over here? There's one we can bring down. How strong do you feel like you are? Maybe we just attack your buddy here? He's a single county. Yeah, that's what we do. Are we being raided by anyone? Not currently. Good. Stay off my land. Get off my lawn. Okay, Minsk joins, but by the time we get over there, we'll be laying siege and it should be fine. And Minsk without their allies, even weaker. I would like to get our prestige high enough that we can do the ducal claims. But it's going to take a little bit, it looks like. Forming Greater Russia. The Empire shall rise. Okay. We're going to go fight this army. Because apparently we can't get any forts to siege down properly anymore. The fort level is too high. Is there a way to reduce the enemy fort level? Not that I know of. Can create more titles. I don't think that's strictly necessary right now. Man, these sieges are going to take a long time. If only we had discovered the technology of the onager, like many of our other cultures in the region. Okay, we are without a marshal. That champion will do, which makes me wonder. So this boy is 13. His guardian is still Norse. Okay, this guy's actually the proper religion and everything, so one of these vassals that wasn't correct religion will now be. Now, are we doing the same with your family at all? Oh, you're the right thing. Did I already do that to you? I did do that to you. Awesome. So now we shouldn't have any foreign culture vassals after the next generation, which should keep them quite a bit happier. Okay, we beat up the army there of Minsk. We might as well keep beating them up, because we're going to fight them next anyway. Ah, I can get married. Excellent. That's going to be good for us. Now we can have heirs to the dynasty. Ransom. It's a big boost to prestige, too. If we can keep doing that, we want to get up to illustrious, because then we can do the ducal conquests. I don't care about that guy that much. I'm not paying him any money. I don't know why they keep riding in when they're severely outnumbered. Well, yeah, they just gave up their king. You fools. Or their count, I suppose. Alright, Smolensk gets this. Okay, disband all. Okay, Minsk. What allies do you have now? None? Do we save and try to get multiple territories out of them? That may be the move. So you could attack this guy. Oh, that's 2 counties? Ugh. The bottom part will get eaten by Khazaria anyway, probably. This is 2 as well. Do you have any allies? No one I care about? Known for our dedication to our faith. That's kind of nice. As long as we keep stacking money, we can create titles for extra prestige to continue our wars. I think we are probably over halfway to the size of our empire. Yeah, 41 out of 71, over half. So yeah, we'll just expand south and then we're basically good to go, right? That's what it seems like to me. Now, how much of this is owned by Khazaria? A decent chunk of what I'm going to need is owned by them. But if we can avoid fighting them, I would rather. Because I don't think we're actually going to be able to put a dent in their strength. Probably unpause if I want to keep conquering, huh? What if I were to, like... Yeah... host a feast. That'll relieve some stress, and it's also going to give us more prestige, which will get us to that next level sooner. Okay, we're actually sieging at a decent rate here. Should take about half the time. Got a friendship with, I believe, somebody who's going to be my vassal in the future. Is that you? No. You look like like you would be, but you look grumpy. I don't think that's him. I got the wrong guy. Go ahead and call a hunt. Get us even more prestige. Punished poachers. Just get more tax, but popular opinion goes down. They're probably going to rebel anyway. Poacher training. I don't really lead armies. 47% chance isn't a very good one, but we'll try it. Nope. Okay. Foreign affairs effectiveness. Fellow vassal opinion. Independent ruler opinion. Can propose one alliance without a marriage. Let's do that. If we got alliance with Sweden, I wouldn't mind that. We're not too far off of it. If we weren't at war, we could get an alliance with the King of Sweden. And we won't be at war forever. We don't really need the power of Sweden, but it's a good deterrent if anyone wants to declare on us, to know that we do have those allies. Encourage improvements for 5 years. Development growth, whatever. I don't care. I don't need that right now. Hit the books. I learned to speak Russian. I mean, it seems prudent since I'm going to rule Russia. This is my friend. Spend time with them. That doesn't seem so bad. Okay, let's see. How long on this guy here? 50-some days? Not bad. I feel like this campaign could be finished within 2 days or something. This isn't a hard achievement at all. I'm kind of excited. $13, $12. Alright, we're burning through. Going pretty well. Cool. We learned Russian. Perfect for when you rule Russia. It's almost like that should be a requirement of the job. You know, you own all this land, but like, we're aware you don't speak the language. Okay. So the north is basically secured. Once we're done with this war, we should be able to get an alliance with Sweden to deter anyone from wanting to attack us. I think we should try to attack all of these smaller nations here on the eastern front of Khazaria to try to take them before Khazaria does. Our sieges are so much longer as a non-martial character. I actually don't understand how the education works in this one. I know in CK2, a lot of it was down to who the educator was in the end. But, yeah, I don't know how it works in this one. It's like Genius and all those help increase odds, I'm sure, of higher classes of education. But I don't know if you get to choose, necessarily. Maybe you pick traits that lead you in a direction? Because I thought I had pretty martial traits. Brave, ambitious, and diligent. And ended up as a bargainer. My educator was a military man, so I don't know how that works. Okay. Sieging on through here. 2 more months and we'll be done with this war. It's not so bad. Nearly there. Let's see. Is any other culture converted yet? It looks like it has, actually. So we should be able to get him onto the next project. Still have 6 years on converting the religion. This has honestly been the longest coming conversion I've ever seen in this game. But hopefully it'll be worth it for some of the stability in the capital. I'm really hoping to get to ducal level claims here soon. Okay, my vassal and champion. This guy's better at it, but he doesn't like me as much. Okay, take our chunk of land we've been working on forever. Okay. This guy's a genius. It's a bit of a scary opponent. If we did go for duchy, that would be all of his land. It'd be very expensive, though. I think it's cheaper to get him in 2 county wars. Alright, come on over here. Negotiate an alliance with Sweden. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, my mother runs Sweden now? Because it was matrilineal, or what? That... What? That's hilarious. Nice job, Mom. Okay. Sure. We'll join your war. We're allied with both of the warring nations right there, but... Oh well. We don't necessarily need this either, but this can go into Smolensk. He's pretty big, but he'll be a king eventually, under me, the emperor. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. We actually are under our domain limit now. Well, we're at it, rather. Which is good for us. Add some taxes and stability. Okay, split this force. Fight that guy, and then we'll come back down. A forest fighter, huh? That's hills, so that doesn't help you much, but that's kind of fun. We could lead. I don't think that's strictly necessary. Wait, why did the other guy have more of an advantage as forest fighter? Huh. I guess he counts as a better commander in that situation. Maybe it counts as taiga? No, that's taiga. Weird. I don't know. I don't know why he has an advantage. I guess I don't care too terribly much. Gotta get our army down here. Hopefully these guys can hold for a moment. Don't worry, boys. Reinforcements are on their way. We're coming. Ooh. Not quite. Got him. Got him. So I guess we'll just keep laying siege there. We'll bring this guy back around whenever he stops running away. We have no children yet. Let's see. Seem fine. Now, where'd that other little army of mine go? They retreat off and die, or? Where are they? Oh. You retreated by boat. That sounds expensive. Could you not do that again? Okay, we got a new diplomatic perk. Let's see. Sure. Get myself a little more diplomacy going. Not that I'm a particularly diplomatic character right now, seeing as all we do is war. Let's see, how close are we to that? We're getting close. As soon as we're illustrious, we'll do a ducal conquest on Minsk, maybe. Or on Ryazan. Okay, good. We may yet have an heir to this dynasty. Oh, we captured the leader. Gotta love it. Can ransom his brother or something as well. Okay, we're gonna stand all our boys down. We are still at war because we joined Sweden in one of their wars. But it doesn't concern us too terribly much. Okay, so you've got 2 territories. You got allies, huh? That's kind of fun. Okay, Novgorod, we're going to give you this territory. And then what about you? How strong are you actually? Interesting. So there's some strength to you. Taking one county doesn't really make sense there. We could take one off Minsk here, and then go after Pinsk. Minsk into Pinsk. They're allies anyway. So let's take Orsha. Be right along the Dnieper River. Dnieper? Did how you pronounce that? That sounds wrong to me, but I don't know. Dnieper? No. I don't know. I suppose it doesn't much matter. The Pripyat River? Nice. Okay, we're kind of splitting our siege here on purpose. If we take all their lands, it'll just be done for them. Let's give a good Norse name. Katrina. That's a good name. Looks like Sweden is losing their war. Suppose that is what it is for them. Because I'm not coming. I got other wars to fight. I think once we get Ducal Conquest, we'll use it against Ryazan here. And take 3 territories at once. I think that's the move. Okay, 40-some days, not so bad. Okay, how close are you to finally converting? Oh my goodness. Still 4 years until we convert the religion? I've been struggling to do that forever. At least we own the territory that we needed. There's not a lot of reason for us to go over here, I don't believe. Nah. We can kind of follow this down. Would you stop calling me into wars? I've got my own wars. I don't even call you to mine. I don't even think that's selfish, calling me into all your wars. Who are you, my half-sister? Let's see. Thuringia wouldn't be bad. That'll give us even more alliances. It's kind of nice. Next, we'll probably get ducal conquest and forced vassalization. The forced vassalization could be good because it would prevent us, or not prevent us, but allow us to integrate some of these lands a little quicker that are larger. Like if we could force vassalize this fella, he's got like 8 territories for us, which would bring us a lot closer to our goal. So we'll save him for a later war. I suppose with all our prestige we could go into high tribal authority. I don't know that that does much for us though. Not at the moment. Okay, Minsk, we'll be taking that. Thank you very much. And then we'll go after Pinsk. Minsk into Pinsk. Ooh, and ransoms. Get that blood money. Be money. Let's see. Maybe after our war with Pinsk, I'll call it a day here. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but it's almost time for me to be considering eating some dinner. Wait, maybe we could just go ahead and vassalize this guy right out. He's actually the right culture and everything, too. So I wouldn't even mind that. We just subjugated him? That's 750. Yeah? I think we'll end after this war. This is going to be a big one, too. I guess we'll pay for boat fare. To rush through his land. That's a lot of our prestige, but that's a lot of territory. 750 for 8. I think that math works out okay. Or well enough. Let's see. Bring this guy down here. I think you just try to crush these armies, and then you just start working down through their land, because that retreat will be good for you. Or good for us, rather. And this guy being a subject just isn't even a problem. Like, he's our faith and our culture. He's a genius. Like, yeah, come on, man. Join us. We would be honored. You would be a powerful ally. Okay, our wife is pregnant again. Our glory is widely known. Is he, like, leading troops anywhere? Commanded by ruler. It is. Let's go catch that army. Because if we can capture him... So where are they going? No. Stay here. Siege that down. Send the other army there. Capture that. Then we'll go for the capital. Maybe we can get a valuable hostage. Because it looks like he's coming back down anyway. Ooh. Okay, we got the culture converted over here. Turning the map blue. Still working on the religion. Okay, got a new perk. We'll do Ducal Conquest. Give us pretty good opportunities. That's a big take. That's a good take. Let's see, as far as allies, who do we have around here? Shaylin, Sweden, Thuringia, Ural. Yeah, no, we're fine. We don't need them. Go down here to Chernobyl, basically. We've got, what, twins here? A daughter and a son. Okay. Good Norse name. Ragnar. That's what I'm talking about. The powerful son Ragnar. And if we get to the size that we need to be, we could always raid for more cash. Well, it's the queen. It's fine to have the queen as their lover. It seems like a good deal. Like that's a win-win. Got some prisoners. Okay, you're gonna come down. Go for the capital here. Ooh, you're being attacked by the Magyars, huh? Magyar. What are you guys trying to conquest? Oh, you were defending. If you need to, we'll go reinforce here. You boys just hold on. Help is on its way. Ooh, we're leading forces. It's a little bit frightening to me. Yep, I was wounded. Didn't really want to be leading forces, but here we are. We beat him in Chernobyl. Was that their ruler? Commanded by ruler. We just keep, like, losing these Swedish wars that we never even became involved in. I wouldn't mind capturing their leader. I really don't think I should be commanding forces at any point here. My character isn't exactly martially skilled. He's not horrible. I mean, to be honest, he's got pretty good martial, but he's not. That's not his primary. Okay, Orsha. Get rid of this, because it's just hurting us. If we seize the capital, that should help us out quite a bit. I don't really know what's with these dotted lines. Usually that denotes like a war goal, but in this case, like, do you just attack things that are directly owned by him, or? It's just strange looking. Lots of daughters. That's good for alliances and marriages. Ransom. So here's my thought. You break one off there. Go take this. Then you're sieging two things at once. Speeds it up a little bit. And then once you own his lands, or basically you vassalize him, then maybe I call it for the day, and then tomorrow we try to form the empire? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Because these 8 additional territories are going to bring our total up quite a bit. Yeah, it's going to break 50 for us. Just being ill. Don't do anything crazy. Taking the capital usually has a pretty good effect on breaking enemy morale and desire for war, especially if you can drag out an heir or something like that. The sounds of burning and war. Very loud. Okay, 76. Definitely getting there. What did you get me involved in? Okay, 4 months on that siege. Kind of low on supplies. We may need to split up and supply up. Looks like they're... Are you trying to take back Chernobyl? But I stole that fair and square. That one's for me. That's my land to irradiate sometime in the future. Let's see. So 30 days on this, and that should push us a little bit closer. If we have to, we can hire mercenaries to try to get rid of these stacks. Okay, 10 days on that. 89%. Do you try to get over here before they reinforce? I guess so, right? Or you stand in the capital and resupply? Yeah, let's see. What's their approach here? I think you go and meet them. Then you got the defensive bonus. Their numbers are going to start coming in, but if you can knock a bunch out before they get in there, you may still have an advantage. Spouse's tourney day. A cheer to my champions. Or prestige. They're turning the tide a little bit here. Alright, retreat out. Time to run. Then we go ahead and we grab mercenaries, and everything is fine. The Estonians? How about that? So that sets us back a little bit. Not horribly so. So we'll have the Estonians meet us here in Smolensk. It's a give and take, right? It's kind of an expensive give. Forced vassalization. That could help us with some of these others in the area. Like Turov or even Pinsk. Ah. We lost the claim on that. Did he die? Surely he must have. I'm just going to redeclare the war. But we don't have the prestige anymore. Oh, that is a bummer. If we'd won that battle, I think that would have been it. I think you just do it again. So you don't have the prestige to pull it off, right? So what happens? Lose a level of fame, you go back down to distinguished. You lose some fame. So you go negative prestige then. But we can do events to pull that back. We gain per month. It's just too good of an opportunity. You just have to make it happen. If we lost a level of fame, we knew that was going to happen. We should be gaining fame all the while. We can always do feasts and things. We can do raiding for money. Maybe not the most prudent action, but it's definitely... I don't want to wait for this territory. I think this is territory that we deserve to have. And negative 500 is kind of a lot, but I think we can claw our way out of it. Because a hunt's like 150. A feast is probably 150 to 300. Depending, I guess, if you went on a pilgrimage, it may be worth some. We don't have much money, but if we become raiders as well, I mean, that basically makes up for it as about equally paced. Okay. So you guys actually, like, take the river up and meet them over there? It is kind of nice. You can navigate this land a little faster for all the river systems. So is this mostly the mercenary company? Ooh. This guy just has bad traits or what? Why is this guy's worth so much? I don't know. Strange to me. But yeah, I think vassalizing this guy is going to be great. He's the right cultures and everything. His father was too, which is why it was unfortunate that he died during our conflict. It's a pretty close battle here. But it looks like we're going to win. Our siege will finish. We'll move down, then we'll move this army to the capital. Okay, that finished. You come on down. Perfect. Let's see. Got a ransom we can do. Gonna need the money. More money we have, the quicker we can get out of our problems here. Wait, you're like within us, aren't you? Commenting on his copious cod piece will throw him up? That seems strange. I don't like that. We'll just blame problems on him. We don't have to get that personal. Okay, army's coming through. This guy's laying siege. We're going to grab capital. Then we'll go for Chernobyl again. Kind of had to backtrack a little bit in this war. Nothing too terrible, though. That was the other war that we had been called into by our allies. I think our allies have lost every war that they've called us into. They should know better. We're busy. Okay, 12 days left. Hopefully the resource will last just long enough that we can start getting resupplied here. Has anywhere over here got any supplies at all? Not really. But they can come over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Come over here. Once we finish sieging this, that'll be a good place for you to get your supplies back. They move forward, you resupply. Perfect. Excellent. Can't even siege that. Okay, it looks like we finally converted the religion here in Novgorod. That's supposed to take 20 years. I think the achievement will be over before that even happens. We'll be empire long before that. Okay, that siege is going to take too long, so let's try a different one. No, that's okay. Thanks, but no thanks, lady. Okay, while you were running around there, let's just knock this guy off and come back around. You didn't even start your siege, so that's okay. You just want to stop them from finishing theirs? Okay, well, have to take that back again. Queen's pregnant again. Alright, they're going by boat. Got better diplomacy here. Let's do adaptive traditions. Flexible truces would be nice too. I mean, every perk has its place. It just depends, you know, what kind of style you're going for. Mercenary contract expiring soon, so hopefully we'll get this battle in before they do expire. Let's see, go over there. Taking this should help us get a little closer. We're at 77%. Closing in on that victory and that subjugation. Maybe we just keep pushing here and see if we can finish this in one stream. That'd be a little wild. I wouldn't mind that. Stop this. Stop calling me into wars I don't want to be in. You're just there to make my army look scary. Surely you understand this. The daughter. I will educate the daughter. Let's see, are you guys proper faith and everything yet? No, you're still pretty old. But your children... Oh, your child died. Oh, well, that's still fine. I suppose. I suppose it'll be your grandson, then. Let's just meet the armies up, because I know we're going to lose our mercenaries here soon. More daughters? That's just fine by me. Can marry them off for all the different relations. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our prestige to a reasonable level again. I don't know. Does it really matter if we're negative prestige? What's the drawback to that? That you can't declare wars without going further into negative prestige? That doesn't seem that detrimental. I think it's all within acceptable limits. Alright. All your land belongs to us now. You don't even dislike us that much. Okay, so take the army. Go and address the peasant problem. That was a good chunk. Now Pinsk and Turkov are within potential borders here. Polsky. What happened to that? What's with that? Is that what's left of Minsk? I guess so. Hey, thanks for another bit, Pippi. A little doggo. Franker Z. Mr. Franker Z. That one's kind of fun. Mr. Franker Z. Like someone accidentally killing our peasants? Like, thank you, but you didn't have to. Let's call a hunt. Try to get our prestige back on the up and up here. If we're going to push through with this character, the prestige could be an issue. Hunting trophy. Yes. Yes. Gives us extra prestige per month. Oh. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now, where are you guys? Down here? Okay, take the boat. Costs a little bit of money, but it'll save us time. Okay, what about cultural conversion? Are we done with that? Yep, looks like we are. Now you guys are going to come down here. Try to defeat these chiefs. I just want to make it there in time, which is why we're on boats in the first place. So if they manage to get it before we get there. Oh, that's right. The rivers don't connect. And we're not going to make it there anyway in time. Oh. Oops. There we go. Army's still coming down. We're going to try to fix our prestige. It's 278 right now. Maybe we could do some raiding. Start raise some enemy buildings and things. Get our prestige back. Get the money high. And then we'll go in for another subjugation war against someone. Actually like the sound of that. All right. Children lack guardians. There you go. That's fine. Who are you? My half-brother? Chiefdom of Perm? Some of that can be dangerous. We don't want to get allied with somebody who we're going to try to take over, but I think we're okay. Found you guys. How long is this supposed to take? 6 months? That's somewhat acceptable. Stop calling me to war. What you don't understand is I'm not going to show up. I'm dealing with my own internal and external problems. The only reason we have an alliance is so you leave me alone. Really, it should be a non-aggression pact. Okay. Emerging lunacy. Oh, come on. Just runs in my family? That's unfortunate. Great. We're a lunatic, too. This needs to stop happening. Our son Ragnar. I would like to vote for him to be our new inheritor. Okay, if we beat these guys up, we could just take them next. I don't know why they still exist. Seems like land that we should own. Looks like our ally finally won one of their own wars. Oh, what are you crying about? Fine, take my money. Okay, we'll stand the army down here. Except for these guys are going to run right into us. So we'll just let themselves do that. We are losing out on money, but that's okay. Our prestige is decent. We may, maybe it's not a bad idea. We'll just do some raiding for a minute. We'll raid the people that we're about to try to conquer, perhaps. Wait, are you being conquered? That would be nice. Are our boys actually doing something here? Yeah, nice, Smolensk. Take that land, bud. If they're just gonna take land for me, like, I certainly don't mind that. Good job. We might even help you finish it off. Let's see, the border is like that. So yeah, we could get in here. We don't have any prestige to actually declare war, though. And that's where it bites us, right? Because then it costs us 150. Alright, I gotcha. Oh, I can't raid while we're at war. We gotta stop accepting invitations to war. Gets paranoid? That doesn't seem fair. She can be ambitious. I guess I don't care. Really, in that case. But we make 5 a month in prestige, so we'll actually get out of it fairly quick. Or this war just ends and we can take care of it. Either way. Another forced vassalization on Pinsk would be nice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra territories. Because we're currently sitting at 53 of 71. We're really closing in there. Like if you took Turkov, which is 4 plus 5, yeah, like you're really getting there. You're really getting close. I mean, this is what? Only 3, so that's not really worth that much. But the speed at which we're making money here, it's not horrible. What's going on? Why are you being sieged down? Peasant revolt. Try to learn another language? Sure. Go for it. Okay, we could actually raid now, which I think might be in our interest. What hasn't been raided recently? I can go for their capital. Wait, that is raided. So that hurts my stress. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with that stress boost. Didn't advance what we're trying to do, but that's okay. Who has not been burned recently? Oh, you haven't. Go burn them. $3 for that, 23 for that, and 15 for that. Yeah, that's worth it. Let's go ahead and call feast, though. Try to get rid of some of that stress. And get out of the hole. Except for that. Gain money, but lose prestige again. Okay, let's slow things down. Going a little fast for my liking. Beating up on Estonia here a little bit. Okay, better diplomacy. Okay, fabrication speed increase. Well, we don't really need to fabricate on anything. But we do like money here. So we'll go ahead and try to take some more. I can't believe that's been looted. You jerks. Leave it alone. We'll beat their army up again. Ambitious son seems good. Okay, let's get back into our own lands. We've got plenty of prestige now. We could subjugate someone else. Perhaps. I'm not exactly sure how much it costs. So we could keep raiding. And raiding is money. And money is life. Trusting is okay. For a character that we wouldn't necessarily use. So we're helping them there. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Luckily the raids don't take too terribly long. That hurts my prestige, though. Fine. But we're still raiding. It won't stand down our raiding army, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Money is life. In this game, it certainly is. Money is mercenaries. Money is, like, potential upgrades to your cities. It's everything. It's where it's at. It's that blood money. Why do you think we have an emote about money? Because every game, if you can get money, you should get money. Okay, we'll head back to our lands here. I'm hoping 500. Is it like 750? Maybe for a conquest? Let's see. Well, if we get back and it says that we need more, we'll come back around. The Discord down below should work. I don't have commands set up with the... did it expire, perhaps? I can definitely look into that. I wasn't aware that it wasn't working. Oh, nice. Our vassals are just taking land left and right for us. Invade kingdom, that costs 2,000. That's 750. Forced vassalization, we actually have enough. But he holds too many counties. What about Turkov? So that's 3. It's out of date. Expand your empire. Oh, I will. Oh, I've already waged subjugation in my lifetime. Too many counties. Why? 4 is too many? But you're telling me maybe Ryazan, maybe? They own 3. Oh, you can. You can do that. Yeah, make Russia great again? Oh, I don't know. That's questionable. I don't know if I'm on board with that one. Well, this would be 3 for 750. No, for 375. I can read, I swear. Yeah, I'm Russia. Or I'm gonna be. We're working on making the Russian Empire. Because we're at 54 of 71, then we just need some cash, and then I will have completed this one. Yeah, I will update that link after. I thought I made a permanent one, so I don't know why that wouldn't function, but we'll get it going. Don't take over Norway? I hadn't intended on it. I mean, like, you're safe up there. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm over here. We're focusing over here. We're gonna make Russia, and then I'll probably call that one because that's for the achievement. You know, not a big deal. Invade kingdom. I guess you just do duchy conquests, right? What about how much of Pinsk is its own duchy? I can talk. I promise. Oh, a lot of it. 4 territories for 375 versus 1 for 75. That math just, it's like it's not any cheaper. It's like more expensive, but it saves time. The time save is worth it for me. All right, Pinsk, here we come. Pinsk and Turov. I hope Tarkov is located in Turov. You're gonna blitzkrieg me? They're coming back at me? No blitzkrieg. No lightning war. Only slow war. That's the rule. Gentlemanly war. Like this. Lining up on the battlefield saying, is everyone ready? And then you advance. You know, that's how we do it. Well, I'm glad we got our prestige sorted out. We are making a limited amount, but some money. That's still a 4 conquest. That's not bad. Minsk is going down pretty quick. I like how the Kingdom of Minsk, or the Duchy, just didn't hold Minsk for as long as I could tell. Oh, you're coming over here then, are you? You're saying you want to fight. I'm gonna have to figure out that. I'm a little concerned about that Discord thing because I could have swore I made it a permanent link. Okay. Okay, reinforcements are on their way. Not gonna be enough. Why do you keep getting sick? Stop being sick. Another sun. I thought we were going to win that one hands down. Okay, you retreat out. They got 4,000 some, huh? Empty council position. The steward got taken there, it would seem. Alright. Few champions. Recruit a few more. Okay, with 177, I think we might be in a position where we can hire mercenaries if we think we need them. You get some pikemen. I'd hire pikemen for a minute. They're undoing all my work. What a bunch of jerks. We're on our way back. Diligent is good. Certainly don't mind that. For my heir. Oh, we're coming for you. Can't believe you besieged that land. That was mine by conquest, you fools. Don't you understand? You gonna catch him? Split him up. Beat him up before he gets back. Oh, that's still close, even with it. What's this? I guess we could have a sadistic daughter. I'm not really that happy about that, but I don't want to have a mental breakdown over it either. I mean, like, you know, you can't fix everything. Loyalty or fear? Generous liege. Okay. I mean, dread is nice. Fear me. Stop calling me to war. I'm busy. Don't they know I'm busy? It should be clear. Should be obvious. Okay, we'll take it back from them that they just took from us. don't really need to siege Minsk because it's not part of what I'm trying to take, but we'll do it anyway. We have a lot of kids. 7 kids is a lot of kids. How's our secession look? Looks like we're not going to lose any. Excellent. Okay, you get over there. Would you stop calling me into wars? All this tomfoolery. Like, yeah, okay. I guess we could go for the capital. That would probably sway things. They're just sieging us in the south. Like, if you just want to trade, we'll win in the end. Because you have way less land than me. Okay, we're going to pull back to a little bit of safety here. Boiling anger. Oh, yeah. Looks like I'm a bit of a jerk. That's okay. My character is a lunatic. It's going to do some crazy things from time to time. I'm going for a ride now. Athletic? I feel like athletic seems like a strong trait. Is that like an option to do more of? Work off some stress? Sweaty stench for 1 year, general opinion. Let's go. Another lap. That is funny. Okay, we're no longer stressed out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, to the capital. New diplomatic perk. Monthly prestige per dread. That seems good. We have a little bit of dread, not much. They're just sieging our vassals' land in the south, so that doesn't bother us. They can do that. It's not our own. That vassal hasn't done much for us, and we just conquered them anyway, so. No skin off my nose. Powerful factions. Just populists and rabble. That's not too concerning. Okay, 2 months left on the siege. Ah, we got a ransom. I'll take your $10, thank you. I have to just allow them to have whatever they're gonna have. Because my character's too stressed out to do anything about it. Oh, excellent. Okay, all your land belongs to me. Let's see. I guess this guy can get a bit of it. He likes me. Now you're really gonna like me. Okay, stand the army down. So then I guess we could go after Turov. Since we just broke the spine of their army there. $375, we have just enough. Raise the armies back up here and charge on down. More ransom. Could usurp Pinsk. We don't really need to. Oh, what if you went by boat? Oh, this is like the ultimate flank move. So that was a gain of 4. This will be a gain of 3. So that should get us up to 60 some of 71. We're very close. Okay, the mercenaries we're going to run out of. They were only 700 of our men, so that shouldn't be that much of a concern. Our peasants being annoying is annoying. Okay. Child becomes of age. We've got an empty council position. We need a marshal. We've got you. We could get a different spy master in here. Some random lady from off the street? Alright, come to my court. Come be my spy master. That's safe, right? There's no danger in doing that. Surely. Everything will be fine if I do that. You gonna make me go all the way over here? Okay, here's the deal. Stop. Stop sieging my land, peasants. I've done great things for us. The kingdom has never looked so good. And here you are, squabbling. Oh, we want more freedoms. Too much control. It's like, come on, man. Can't you see? You're just wasting your own time. And lives. Peasants. Never grateful for anything. You gonna make me siege it back from you? You are ungrateful. Okay. Sorry about that. What have you done? Why would you mistreat my family? What are you, Rasputin? We've got our very own Rasputin. A little pretty early for that. Rasputin. What a crazy looking dude. Like, Rasputin. Like, that's the image of, like, mental instability. The look of that man. Okay, excellent. Just keep taking care of all this stuff. We've gone through like 3 marshals recently. Like dropping like flies. Force our demands here. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, good. Let's see. You own all that chunk. We might as well just solidify your power in the region. It's okay by me anyway. You at least have the right culture. Okay, so Pinsk. I guess we could attack you. Let's see. What's technically part of the empire? That is part of the empire. What are we sitting at now? Okay. For Empire, we're at 63 of 71. So we only need, what, 8 more? It's kind of a lot. To just be pushing through like I am. We don't really have much prestige right now. So we could always go raiding again. Is this my peasants? Oh, you've got an army in the north? Well, that's just not going to fly. We're not going to have that at all. So 8 more. I guess you go after you guys? Well, our armies are raised, but afterwards, perhaps. Or you just take out a couple of one province miners. Okay, new diplomatic. Praetorian Guard seems good. Even more prestige. Disband the troops. I guess you could just attack this guy. But you can't, because you don't have enough. Who are you allied with? Nobody? How do you have so many troops? Would you stop? Fine. I'll join your war, but I'm not going to help. If I have to, I'll pay to not help. So Hungary's got a big chunk there. They only own a little of us, or what we need to be. I wouldn't mind going after you. Oh, it's not technically a duchy. We'd have to attack you twice. What about you? Are you technically a duchy? Ooh, you are. So 375 for prestige. Maybe we just go ahead and raise... Raiders? Oh, no, we're at war because we joined those guys. That was dumb. Well, we could create a title. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. That'll give us prestige. Kingdom of White Russia. The White Rus. Or just a duchy. Where's this duchy at? In the north? Who's in the region we could give it to? Novgorod? Sure. Take this duchy. Okay, so that gives us 373. So we are like 1 month short here, and then we're good. What about our rally points? Okay, we'll move that closer. Something like this. I like it. Alright, now we have enough. Alright, troops. Do what you do best. And gain us more land. Okay, so after we take this chunk, I think if we just pick off a few other little chunks, we should have enough to reform the empire. And that's an achievement in one stream. We will need money, but I don't think money will be that concerning for us. Break off a bit of a siege there. Okay, our son came of age. He's a fortune builder. Alright. A daughter can get married. Let's see if we can get her a good alliance. Hungary. Do it. And our son, we can get an alliance, but maybe That's less important. Let's get him somebody who can minister the realm well. Excellent. Wow, look at that guy's hat. That's a great crown. I love that. I suppose we just do it again. I wish my guy wasn't sick constantly. He needs to stop doing whatever he's doing too much of. Okay. Seems to have been good for relations. Whatever that was. Okay. So I guess you go after Strodub next. Save Pinsk. You can go for these guys. That wouldn't be too bad. Or some other duchy-sized title. Because we'd only have to create one territory to do it. Or one title, rather. At least I keep getting better. Doesn't stay sick for very long. Okay, we'll take that victory in hand. So it gave us a single territory for our own. Then we'll go ahead and transfer this guy. Got pretty powerful vassals, but it hasn't seemed to matter. I'm well loved among my people. Wait, we're at war again? Oh. Would you guys stop trying to take things that belong to us? I'd appreciate it, thank you. So you can't disband in a contested territory. That makes sense. I wish our vassals, like, why don't you just go take Pinsk out there? Seems like ripe for the picking. Like, who owns all this? What if I made you a title? Oh, someone else can marry. Alliances. Get us more alliances. Lower Silesia it is. Oh no. Don't lose your train of thought. What were you doing? Oh yeah, we were going to create a title. Or usurp one, I suppose. Pinsk. Okay, and then you give it to him. The Jarldom of Pinsk. And that should maybe force him to go and fight. What has now become Minsk again? That was Pinsk? Okay, that's getting ridiculous. We're essentially out of the money now, but that's okay. We still have enough to do a duchy conquest when it comes down to it. How far off are we? Surely we're getting close. 66 out of 71. So we need 5 more. So 5 more. Within the de jure. You've got a bunch. Is that part of a duchy? Oh, that's 3 more. And we're close on the cash. So we'll just give that a minute. Sort itself out. So then you would just take say this. Okay, we've recently fought you. I know we just fought you. Claim for a county. Yeah, we could do that for right now. Then we take one more off, like maybe Preyaslav? Preyaslavel? Designated guardian. It's not going to be me. Okay, more diplomatically minded here. Benevolent intent is fine. We don't really sway anyone, but I don't really care. Okay, you're going to go down here. You take that. This guy comes over here, defends our territory. Today with the passing of Jarl Gourmund. That's not me. Who are you? Oh, my nephew. Oh, that's too bad. That's my nephew. I didn't even realize. So many family members, you know, when you forget your nephew, it happens all the time. Oh, why would we lose that? Defending in Taiga, more soldiers. Okay, well. That siege isn't really going ideally anyway. So go fight that army, then you'll team up. Make it work. Oh, you didn't have a commander either. Well, that's obviously going to be a problem. How fast are you? Come back here, sir. Come back here immediately. Ah, we've caught him. With our non-commander. Oh, it's me. I should never be at the helm. Are you gonna make me re-siege that land? Gonna waste my time? Okay, we'll go beat them up, re-siege that, hopefully get white peace with them. Then come down here, finish this conquest. By then we should have enough prestige to do a ducal conquest. That's amazing and fun to say. And I won't stop. Ducal conquest. For the Duke! Big oof. They have all the advantages in the world, but it can't beat numbers. Just assigning random guardians to children, like, you take care of them. I don't know what to do. Gather rulers, call their visitor, has gather a large host of zealots to wage a crusade against all enemies of Cross in England. That's frightening. For them. I like station. So much attrition. Oh my goodness. They're gonna attrition us to death here. It's like a war of attrition. How unfortunate. The queen is pregnant for like the 45th time. Too much pregnant. Okay, got our white piece there. I guess we'll accept their call to war, because we just apparently accept everyone's call to war. This attrition is pretty brutal. Is there any way where you can actually get supplies over here? I will borrow money. Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess we will for a second. Maybe we just go fight their army down here and then get some supplies and then lay siege to them. Ugh. Choose a good tutor there. Oh my goodness, so many children. Just educate each other. Isn't that what parents do when they have too many kids? Just have them educate each other. I was hoping we would capture somebody there. 8 months? We're not even going to exist in 8 months. That attrition is so heavy. Okay, empty council position. We got a chancellor. My goodness. Well, supplies should be coming back now. Damn peasants sieging everything up here. Damn peasants. Always up to no good. Causing me issues. Some desertion there helps us. Can't believe you sieged my capital. Did the peasants, like, kill some of my children? Is that what happened just now? Maim them or something? Okay. Really? That's rude. No wonder we have so many children. You got 2 people working at it. You got 3 people working at it. Okay, get up here, fight peasants, get rid of them. That's unfortunate. That's gonna hurt. I don't like that. Okay, Smolensk. Grant you that title, just so it's not sitting on our wallet, basically. Okay, get the army up here. We're so close to basically completing what we're trying to do here. Oh no. So you're telling me there's plague? Ugh. Oh. I'm the cultural head of the Norse culture. That's pretty nifty. Wait, throw him out? That might have been the wrong choice. Yeah, there we go. Actually finish that off. Okay, peasants, you sieged down like all my land. That was annoying of you. I think you know that. Oh, good. We got rid of the man who had plague. We were just like, nope, you're out of here, and we're fine. Okay, so just educate yourselves. I don't... Sure. It's like... Yeah, I don't like that character, but that's fine. Okay, all his armies are done. Let's get one down here, I suppose. A reinforced rate. Or not reinforced rate, a reinforcing location. And then it's time. You shall no longer bother us. Invade kingdom. Conquer duchy. Used all the prestige up again. I must be getting tired. Getting worse and worse at talking. Okay, get the army over here. You can get there in time, surely, to capture at least one of them. Are you in multiple wars right now? Oh good, you're attacking someone else. Not much of my concern. So we have decent gold. With these 4 falling, I think that'll put us at... Does that put us at exactly 70? And we need one more? Oh no. So with these 3 falling, that'll actually be enough. So hopefully we'll have the cash, and then we just become an empire. And we call success for the day. Yeah, just keep going. Keep sieging it down. 4 months? That's not long at all. So then we'll swoop back and fight their army. After we take their territory here. Because if we take the capital and manage to pull out their leader or something, it's basically an instant win. I think we might have captured somebody. Yeah. Give me that money. Hopefully they won't make it here in time to reinforce that army. My vassal got injured, but that guy's a jerk anyway. Definitely deserved it. You just give me the money, and everything will be fine. That sounds like robbery. It is kind of robbery. Nation robbery. Maybe if we go to this one, let's see how long that'll take. We are running out of supplies. If we can make it here first, I think we can win the siege race. Because this shouldn't have 300 something, does it? Oh, it does. Do I need mercenaries again? I don't really want them. I really don't think I should be commanding this. Repay loan. Yeah, that's fine. Work off some stress. That seems good. I guess I... Oh, no, no. Not without supplies. Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, God. No, but not us, though. Definitely not us. Because if we lose, then we're captured there. That seems to be trending in a bad direction. Run away. Oh. Well, not everyone makes it. Okay. I mean, I send back the money. Do it immediately. Spy master. So I think what happens is we just basically ran out of supplies. Why do we have so few soldiers? What's going on with that? Do we have a really bad marshal or something? You're not great. We're the best we've got. Available legacy. Dread gain? Sure. I'll be the dreadful. Few champions. Well, maybe one of you is better suited. Perhaps not. I don't know how we have this big empire and the army the size of a toothpick. Like, for some reason, is our men at arms or something? What's happening? I don't really want to have to pay for it. Oh, there we go. We were just like, for some reason, low on men because of the supplies? That would make sense. Actually, go fight them. No, don't fight them. Scare them. Scaring them worked. Now, who's in command here? I just don't think it should be me. We need... Oh, my goodness. Okay, if it is me, are we likely to win? No. Can we escape this? Why did that make it more likely? Oh, it is me. Oh, no. Don't die, me. Certainly don't die. Title lost in succession. No. No, sir. Don't kill me. Just ransom me. Don't be captured. Captured. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to attack you or something. My bad. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to find our 3 territories from somebody else. That guy said, no way. Man, that guy's expensive. What about our vassals? Will you guys just do a war for us, perhaps? It's so awfully close. Okay, so they did end up taking Pinsk. That's frustrating. We were so close, and then I decided to lead the army, and of course, death was soon to follow. So that'll hurt the timing a little bit here. We've got a lot of allies. Hungary seems to have split with Wallachia. I'm curious. No, we need the prestige, so that means we need money. Like 75 or something. So if that's the case, then we just go and like raise up some raiders. Go do some raiding for a minute. That seems good. Because we're going to need 300 to form it. We need 3 more territories. There's plenty that we can get. Unfortunately, we lost to these guys. That would have been it there. I got captured in battle. See, now, why we have access to 5,000 some soldiers, but during that war we were down to 2,500. That's confusing to me. Okay. Most of this has been burned. We'll find something else to burn. Someone to ransom. Not anymore. So how much does it take to create a duchy? Only 75. And it gives you 300. So that would get us out of the hole at least. Let's keep going around here and keep burning things. Oops, we found war. Beating people up as a raiding army, like, I feel like gives a ton of prestige. I don't really want attrition. Should we just go raid the people that just beat us in war? That would be funny. Yeah, come down here. Marshal, we're going to get you set up. My vassal that hates me, that's fine. Few champions who can be recruited. Mostly nobody. Life of Glory. Let's do Dignitas. Increase opinion. Sure. Bunch of malcontents, I tell you. Oh, you got like a bunch. Okay, we're out of here. Sorry. Sorry, we didn't mean to raid you. It was an accident. Okay, why are you stuck here? Are you just moonwalking? Oh, no. If I die right here. Not even captured. I got away. Not even a big deal. Don't even worry. I would never lead us down a path to defeat like that. On purpose. Okay, create the title. Gets us out of the prestige hole. Even more. Oh, what? Wrong dynasty. Never, peasants. Enough of you. Is there other peasants elsewhere, or is it just you? Peasants are always so ungrateful. Always trying to rebel. It's like, come on, guys. All is well. We've led the nation to great things. And all they do is complain. We want more freedoms. we want out of the oppression. It's like, oh, come on, peasants. Seriously? It's not a big deal. Okay, let's see. I'm not going to create any more titles. I'm not going to call a house member either. Don't need to do anything like that. Champions. Is there any guests around? We can invite, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Stand the armies down. Who should we pick on? He seems like an alright target to be picked on. Perfect. That'll be another territory for the coming-of-age story that is the Empire of Russia. Okay. Son comes of age. Let's see how we're looking here as far as succession. Title loss. Because we own enough for it to be large enough. Well, hopefully we'll just form it in our life here and not have to worry about it. Laying siege there. We could go and fight them. I don't want to take the river crossing to do it. But I'm not necessarily the most patient general. It's not even me leading it. It doesn't even matter. We're good. Heir unmarried. Okay, we get somebody with some good traits here. Anything inheritable? Some of skills? Oh, what is that? Great pox? Yeah, no thank you. If she didn't have great pox, we'd be much better off. Surly, just fine. She's fine. Took the horrible river crossing, just to make sure it's interesting, I guess. Laying siege here. Let's see. Could imprison my wife. I'm afraid I don't see the benefit to doing that. He's dead. You can't sway him. Okay, makes sense. Here. You can have one of these random jarldoms I made. There, now you like me a little bit. Not that I was worried. Not that it matters. Okay, so we complete this. I guess we're losing money per month. So once we actually finish our conquest, we are going to have to save cash for a minute. And speed up time there. Looks like our vassal might be taking land for us. That'd be one less territory that we need to take. And then we could just go to war with these guys, take one of theirs, and create an empire. Perfect. Disband the troops. Okay, you could conquer Duchy, but it's not going to work any better for us. Raise the armies, and we're nearly there now. Oh, ransoms. Love ransoms. That's just free money. Just leaving money on the table if you don't take ransoms. That's that blood money. Betrothed. Well, apparently he's not into that. That's fine. Because they're already married. Makes sense. Split them. Are losing money per month. They did finish this up, so that puts us probably, what, 70 territories out of it? 71? Perfect. We need 300, I think, to form this title. Yes. We're close. Indiscreet counselors doing indiscreet things. Okay, I don't think we want to imprison our wife. We don't need our allies. Could grant a title. Not going to. Can't make me. I don't want to. Oh, that's unfortunate. More marriages? Who wants an alliance? We don't want an alliance within our own land. Why would I want allies with my vassals? I don't even have problems with them as it is. That's just giving up power for no reason. Okay, go fight that army. Actually, one of you just get over here and we'll disband you. Save some cash. There we go. Now we're nearly making one. $7 months. Well, hopefully we get some prisoners out of this. So this has basically been, what, 2 characters in order to get the Empire? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like that. I think that's a reasonable amount of time. I think if you really, really pushed hard, maybe you could, like, if you declared multiple wars, I could have done it in one, but that seems pretty unlikely. I don't think I'm quite at that skill level. But I guess it would just be a couple of events that would need to have changed. And it would have been good. Money? Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's greatly appreciated. Long live Sweden. Let's see, do you have anyone to ransom before we do this? Yeah, give me the money. Okay, disband the troops. Looking for cash here. So I guess what you could do is you could either wait or you could do more raiding. It seems like everything's been burned pretty recently, but we'll go up to the north. Try to grab some cash. Hey, thanks for cheering, bud. Seems good. Almost victory. Got a raid. Blood money, bud. Gotta get that blood money. Okay. They have a big army. We're leaving now. No, but we're... But we're leaving? To victory! Yeah. We're close. I figured just keep pushing. And then, basically, victory, right? Okay, well our raiders got beat up a little bit, like, you know, that's the risk you take, I suppose. I guess we own too much land. Let's see. What did we conquer recently? Something over here. Okay, you just take one of these. There. Now we're not over our limit. Making 4 a month. The raiders got beat up, so maybe we just wait. We could make it 4 a month. Might be able to get away with something. It's definitely possible. Could raise all raiders. That doesn't seem necessary. Could raise his local raiders. Yeah, there you go. Now we got some raiders. Just take their money. Don't call me to war right now. I'm trying to make money. These guys ride out to defend their homes. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to work out for them. Don't mind us. We're just burning things. That's worth 15. That's potentially worth it. Oh boy, it's close. Try to raid someone else. Or just disband the army and wait for a little bit. Let's see. 4.5. Yeah, we're basically there. Victory! Victory comes! Few champions? I don't recruit you right now. Alright, we should be able to push the button now. It's time for a button push. Alright, it's time to become Russia. Create the title. I am now the mighty king. High King. So I guess if Russia is owned by a Norse character, it is Gardariki. Alright, well that was it. We did it. That was our goal. We got our achievement. We can think on this matter. Scandinavian elective is fine.